Oh, hi, hello. I'm so sleepy. I'm so heepy. I'm so eepy sleepy. It's not even funny. Hello. I'm so tired. Check your Twitter. Wait, my Twitter? My Twitter? My Twitter? Why? Why my Twitter? Wait, what happened on my Twitter? What happened? I don't know what happened. What happened on my Twitter? This pixelated? It's because it's a low res picture. It's just like for the sake of posting. It's just for the sake of posting. It's not like super. I just took a screenshot of my work. Since it's the bookmark, you know? By end of May, you're gonna own her, so it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna have her physically. Oh my god, why do I keep zooming in and out? Wait. Why am I zooming? Why am I scooting? Why am I scooting? How's your Tuesday? Mine is really sleepy and I don't know why. I'm so tired. I got a Red Bull. I stopped drinking Red Bull at 8 p.m. but I kind of need it today. I kind of need it today, so we make do. We make do. Hi Cookie, hi Speedy, hi Chompy, hi Virus, hi Tossy, hi Necro, hi Quack, hi Reagan, hi Grave, hi Deluxon. It has to be a better. Is it better if I say Dul? I can call you Doo-Doo! I can call you Doo-Doo. I'm gonna call you Doo-Doo. Unless you hate that, then I won't call you Doo-Doo. But I want to call you Doo-Doo. Hi, Leon. Yeah, no tax evaders. It is shocking, isn't it? Hi, Stat. Hi, Jensen. Hi, Clock. Hello, hello, Doo-Doo. Doo-Doo's the shape, the doppelganger in The Witcher. And Deluxon can be shortened to Doo-Doo. It's perfect. Oh, I'm actually having it. That's the exact one I'm having. I really like the new spring edition. I do really like that one. My previous favorite was the white peach one, but this one is a pretty solid second. Oh, it is nice and cold because I didn't have it during the day. Oh. Hello, my sad John streak. What do you mean it's a nice streak? I died so hard to. I didn't pull an all-nighter. I just stayed up really late. I just stayed up really late. I wasn't supposed to, which is probably why I'm so sleepy today. It's probably why I'm so sleepy today. But yeah, hi Noctis. I had a really good idea for merch. How about hear me out? Hi Arcade. Hear me out. Hi Robert. Do you know what a lenticular card is? Does lenticular card tell you enough to imagine something? So lenticular is when you have like a poster or a sticker or something and you like tilt it and it changes picture. That's what lenticular means. It sounds like a medical problem. You know what I mean? Okay, so imagine that. And then, yeah, I had a sticker like that. Imagine that, except it's a card, and it does the 6-7, and it's me on it. Is that a 6 a.m. idea, or does it actually make sense? Because I was like about to go to sleep. And then I was like, wait a minute. I will buy your entire stock to protect everyone. But wouldn't it be funny? It makes sense and I hate it. It's a good idea though, isn't it? Because it's like perfect for it. Because it has two pictures and you tilt it and it's literally, you know. Okay, I'm glad you're not completely against it. That's really good because I think I'm gonna power through and do it. And I'm gonna kill the Dia keychain for it. Hi, Speedy. Yes? Yes? What? It's so cringe? That's okay. Me. I am entirely cringe. finally merch I don't want, but will buy anyway. No, I'm dying. Oh no, I am dying. Oh, I thought I was kidding. I had a gummy bear and I inhaled the sour powder. Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot of dancing Melias. Nice streak, Spitty. Hell yeah. Oh, Dia, like Sato no Diamond. I was gonna do a Sato no Diamond and like squeeze it in. Also, it's Karen-chan's birthday today, which makes me feel extra sad that I'm not making a keychain of her, but I think I'm gonna make a print of her. Because they don't need to be like so tight time-wise, so I'm hoping. But I'm glad we found— also, hi, Beef! It's so weird to call you Beef, but it also feels weird to call you Biff, because, like, it just looks like I'm mispronouncing your name at that point. Oh, I have not been on Discord today. Today is a very weird, very sleepy day. I'm so sorry. I've just been kind of— I don't know, I've been trying to be productive. I got a couple of, like, important letters and stuff. I found out some crazy things. Like, legal bullshit. I found out some, like, funny things. Because, like, basically, so not to say too much about, like, what's going on, but, like, I got a letter from, like, a official thing. It doesn't really matter what it is, but it's, like, an official thing that I have to take care of. And I got a letter dated, like, a week ago. It was dated, like, a week ago. And in the letter, they said— starting a month ago, like more than a month ago, in 2 weeks, I have to do a certain thing to like keep it going. And then I look at the date of the letter and like it was sent after the date passed. Like, bro, what the fuck do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? But I did, yeah, it's Kern-chan's birthday. I got her message on Uma. Oh. Rearranging the furniture in my room, move laptops to desktop for a better dual PC. Hell yeah, very nice. So, yeah, it's cool, it's fine. Also, hi Helio. Hi, hello. Skating is really fun, actually. They resent those letters. No, I didn't get it. I only got one. She told you, this bitch, I have Dia. Yeah, I had Curran on my main screen, and she was like, oh, it's my birthday today. It just sounds like a scam mail. Well, the funny thing is it's official. It's just a really shitty company. It's just a really shitty company that is really, really bad. Like, one time, I have more issues that I had with them. They're known for it, too, which is the worst part. Paste paperwork informing you after the matter. Yeah, true. Hi, Adagio. But yeah, it's basically this company is known for being really shitty about it, which is why I'm swapping, but I need to, like, you know, like, I've had issues with them before where I wanted to pick something up and I needed their, like, permission for it, so I had to call them. They had to verify me. It turned out that they had the wrong address on file. It turned out that they mistyped my name. They had the wrong address. They typed my name wrong. Like, they couldn't get anything right, bro. So yeah, it was not a scam mail. They're just incredibly incompetent, which is the best part of it. Oh, anyways, today we draw, and I finished Ogurek yesterday. That was the original reason I stayed up late, and then I just kind of kept staying up late, and it didn't stop, you know? No, you know what the worst part is? I can't tell you what, but, like, they typed my first name wrong. It wasn't even my last name, it was my first name, and my first name is really not that deep. It's really not that deep. My bank had difficulty somehow sending me a new card after my last one expired. They do that, don't they? I shipped it to a local business and changed my confirmed address to that business. What? Wait, just a random business that had nothing to do with you? That's crazy. Isn't that like, isn't that illegal? Because they're giving your information to a random business? That's insane. With incredible advancements. Oh, you think it's because of AI? I guess that kind of makes sense. Horrible to have any type of service? Yes. Yes. Can I mention Rossi today? We might have to draw her. We might have to draw her. I calmed down a bit, but I haven't opened the game today. I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough. How could they write Pounds Melia? I know, right? I did finish it. Do you like it? I hope you like it. I mean, it seemed like you liked it, but you know, sorry for not streaming it in the end. Office backroom of a dollar store. Oh god. Oh, one of those. I hate those. I hate those so much. They're always so shady. Oh, congrats, Robert. Hold on, let's swap screens. Since it doesn't really matter which one we're on. Also, I sketched out Mambo. 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 Omatsuri. Mambo. No thick tail. I'm sorry. I could have summoned her to you, I think. I wanted to make her look happy. Also, I finished Ogurek. And now we're gonna work on Mambo. And then, after Mambo, we can work on Rossi. I wanna use it for something, but I have no idea what to use it for. Oh, I assumed- wait, did you not want to use it for, like, posts and stuff? Did I misremember that? Or maybe we'll work on the 6-7. maybe we can work on the 6-7. I have enough to work on. We're gonna work on something. Ogurek, right here. Right here. Your stuff changed from last year, became very glossy and cute. It's kind of crazy. You like it? Because the thing is, oh, I might as well show you. Because the thing is, I looked at the, because I restocked some things from last year. And what's really, really weird is how different some of the styles are. Like, I tried to keep it consistent, but it's just kind of impossible. Wait, what's a good example? I think this is a really good example, actually. I have, like, 2 new ones, 2 old ones, okay? Look. They're so different! I didn't realize how much bigger I made the heads! The heads are so much bigger! I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't remember making the body so small last year. Like, the head so small last year. Only carrots lied to again. No, that's Ogurek! Ogurek! You got an eye twitch from sour stuff? Oh, that's interesting. Anytime someone mentions name trouble, I'm reminded of the TSA guy who held me for 3 hours because my business cards did not have my middle name. Wait, your business cards? Wait, as in business card, as in, like, the card you give people to tell about your business, or like your business, like, banking cards? That is so dumb. Wait, what does the TSA want with that? Isn't TSA like the airport people? I placed the CM original because I have support for some that's really sweet. Thank you. I can see it's your style, but like it's much more cute. You like it? Okay, because like Blackie said he didn't. Blackie said he liked the ones from last year better, and I almost beat him up for it. Kicking around the idea of using it for an album cover or cover art. Oh, that sounds really nice! This dog! But yeah, it's so weird, like Gigi has such a small head compared to Korone. I do think they work better as keychains though. Personally, like they just kind of work better like this. Cause like this looks a lot cuter as a keychain. Like this is still cute as a keychain, but there's like a lot of stuff going on. There's a ton of, yeah, Korone is so cute. I gave her a cute little yellow keychain. I hope it's gonna turn out so cute. For Prince, big heads would look eh. I mean, I still like them. It's just I didn't realize how different they were, honestly. What's a good other example? But it's just really funny to look at them because like the heads are just mostly a little bigger. Also, not all of them, like some are extra small for some reason. I realized instantly, just didn't want to say it, but you talked about it now. You kept your silence just in case. Hi, Joey. Hi, Neb. Down, da, 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 down. Wait, so we like it? That's good. If we like it, that's good. I just think it's so funny. Seeing the Gigi and the Corona next to each other is so funny to me. They're so different. But I do think they work better as keychains, so I guess we'll see when they arrive, but still. Tis true. The size difference doesn't really stick in my mind. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, a day stream? A day stream? Oh my gosh, a day raid even? Insane. Hello. Hi Day. Hi Raiders. Welcome. My name is Melia. I'm a Tooth Fairy Possum. I'm a drawer and a rigger, and I'm drawing Mambo. Mambo. How was your stream? Were you pulling? Did you get her? Did you get her? Should invent metal keychains that can interlock with another to look like they're kissing or worse, holding hands. There is actually, I thought about doing like magnetic, you know the like little bits that hold, the clasps that hold keychains? There's like magnetic ones where it's like a heart and they go together. But they're so specific and like more expensive than regular ones that I had to skip them like 2 years in a row now. They exist outside of text. It looks like it. Sure looks like it. Hi. Hello. My company business cards listing my company name, address, occupation, email, and phone number. He was convinced I wanted to travel to the US on a business visa without being employed or something. Wait, that's crazy. That is a wild assumption. I mean, I kinda get where he's coming from, but at the same time, that is a wild jump to make. 110 pulls? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hi Risk, hello! Hi Tenshi, this is Mambo! Sorry, Machikane Tannhäuser. And I also have Ogurek. We're gonna be lining her today. Mambo, Mambo. 10.5 hours? When did you start? Holy shit. Wait, did you start at 10 a.m.? Wait, you started stream at 10 a.m.? That's crazy. That's insane. What did you get addicted on? Special Meek, that is true. But she's also not a real horse. I mean, I guess now she is, but like, you know, Happy Meek. See, she doesn't get, she gets so little love. She gets so little love that you even forgot her name. Isn't that crazy? American Dream. I mean, she is a real horse now. Someone named their horse after Happy Meek, from what I heard. So that's really cute. Is it thigh time? Is that what you're bricking me? Armpit breath! I can't say I've been called that before. I can't say that I've been called that before. That's a new one. Armpit breath is crazy.
I'm not a rodent.
Thank you, welcome. Glad you're enjoying your stay. I ended up doing everything I had left, like main story and stuff. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. The Super Earth Salute? What? Ba, 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 ba. I saw your knees. I'm sorry. I have thigh taxes to pay. I'm sorry. I had to pay. I had to pay thigh taxes. I do show them regularly though if you like them. Wink wink. When will Skibidi debut on Uma Musha? But didn't they just release a new wave of horses actually? I think they did. Also, I found out today that the Uma Still in Love is apparently a live streamer. As in, like, her personality in game is like that she's a live streamer and stuff, which I wasn't aware of. That makes her... Yeah, it is Still in Love. No, it's not Still in Love, it's Love's Only You. My bad. Love's Only You, not Still in Love. London doing work from games every envy days, but yeah, not Still in Love. I meant Love's Only You. I got confused about the love names because there's a couple that have love in their name. Yeah, there's a bunch of loves in the There's a bunch of loves. It's a little easy to get them confused sometimes. Ooh, that's way too small. Hold on. There we go. But like there's what? There's Still in Love, there's Love's Only You. What else is there? That's actually the only two I can think of. Is there more? There is more, right? I'm not imagining it. There is more, right? Lots of love in the horses. Dude, there's like, I saw some lore about Neo Universe today. It was so cute. You even mix it up? It's, listen! My favorite horse is Dental Wonder. I could totally see Goldship having an actual live stream. Even she does that. You joke about it, but Goldship does live streams. Goldship literally does Let's Play videos. I'm not even kidding. It sounds like I'm making fun of you. She does. There is a third, right? But who was it? Have fun with your lemon ice cream day. Thank you for the raid. I finished Urara's campaign and I'm sad. I don't know which horsey to go for now after that. Every horsey. What's it? Wait, you like? Who do you have? Who do you have? But yeah, Golshi literally streams. Speaking of risk and horses, we are both nice nature, but I got highest stats. Damn! Out-natured, nice nature. That's interesting though. So like our community, our Joeys are mostly comprised of Nakayama Festa and nice nature from what I've seen. Right? Those were the two most common ones, Nakayama Festa and nice nature. Very interesting. We had some Meisho Dodos as well. No, not the actual literal horse. But the VA on the Uma channel plays, like, does Let's Plays and stuff. Special League Bakushin Goldship. Wait, that's the only Umas you have? Did you just start? In that case, Golshi's story is good. Golshi's story is good, and if you're gonna play Scarlet's story, you need vodka as well. I don't care much for Special Week or Bakushin, to be honest. My apologies. I know everybody loves Bakushin. I love her song. I don't care too much for her as a personality. I don't know, it just doesn't. If you have vodka, do Daiwa Scarlet and vodka. Do both of them together, like back to back. That's the shit. Peak Yuri. What's with Bakushin other than the Brainrot song anyway? I mean, she's like the student president and stuff. And she leads like a baby horse club and stuff, but like it's just... Although I have to say, Bakushin's story is a little sad. Bakushin's story is really sad because it's full of gaslighting. Because you as the trainer, hi Ness, because in Bakushin's like career, you as the trainer keep gaslighting her that you're gonna let her run like long races because she really wants to do like medium and long races. And then you as the trainer keep like gaslighting and bullying her into only doing sprints and sometimes miles, and it's so fucked up when you think about it for like 0.5 seconds too long. How to bang Umash back to back? Yeah, the optimal rotation, you know, the optimal stable rotation. The optimal stable rotation. Yeah. Said the Yakuza. I know their boss, it's Kuro. The streamer experience. I got nothing but conscientiousness anyway, so higher stats than me isn't that difficult. Well, wait, conscientiousness? Wait, what do you mean? You do know Kuro, right? Her lore? I mean, I know she's technically not Yakuza, but like, details. Details. Melia safe jacket? Is that why they put her in that jacket? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Sorry, the context was not clicking in my head. What are these depresso songs? You know what? Yeah. That's why I'm boycotting it. Did you see Sexy Bakushin though? Her skin is really cool. Whether you like Bakushin or not, her new skin, like her like Bakushin in a suit looks kind of fine. I have to admit, like objectively, she looks good. She's Yakuza in name and she's fighting in the Tokyo region. Yeah, exactly. So she's basically Yakuza. That's what I said. Exactly. The jacket thing couldn't have been a coincidence. Oh, you were working on your car for fun or because you had to? To be fair, I also, like, off the bat, I don't know how to write it either. Off the bat, I wouldn't know how to write it either, if that makes you feel any better. What exact species? Wah. Wah. She's based on Ho'oliuk. Her tail is based on Ho'oliuk. That's the exact species. The exact species is Arknights. It's Kukulkan, bro. It's based on a Kukulkan. See, you don't even know that, fake fan. This is Ho'oliuk. It's based on a Kukulkan. Secret lore. No, I mean it. I mean it. It's inspired by Ho'oliuk. Okay, but she doesn't either. She still loves her. If you're gonna quiz me like that, I'm gonna quiz you back. Delaxon, can I call you Doo-Doo? Like Doo-Doo, like the doppelganger, or is that illegal? Let's swing fluid changes to my Forerunner, all in front of. Oh god, that's like a whole day of work. No wonder you. Okay, that sounds like a lot of work. Jesus. I hope it worked out well. 100k? Wait. Why'd you get 100k? Crazy. I'm getting Luli. Evil. Hi Kiki, hi Chimmy. I spent Friday and Monday working on my Forerunner during my sudden 4-day weekend. Oh, that's a good spend weekend though. Isn't schnitzel pork? Is it? Wait. Isn't schnitzel? Wait, quack. Authority. Isn't schnitzel pork? Yeah. Oh, it can be chicken? Okay, good. I was about to. No, listen. I had to make sure. I had to double check. Good job, Noctis. Hi, Shoko. We're drawing Uma. We're drawing Umas. I'm leaving. Wait, but isn't the... Well, but the default schnitzel is pork, isn't it? At least that's what I thought. Okay, so I did remember. Well, okay, good. No. Well, at least we're in the same boat. I'm sorry. Level 1 German pass. Can I level up? Like, you know those ads where it's like level 1 mafia boss, level 1 scrub, and then it's like level 100 mafia boss? Is it like one of those games? Do not get to level 98 German. If you're level 98 German, you're like, what's his name? Wachthauptmeister? Right? The guy in the, like, reflective jacket that rides around on his bicycle reporting people. Wait, why? Why would you drop? No, don't drop Umamusume! Why? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean the pull system? Cause then fair, but also it's not that important in Uma. Both types of schnitzels are chicken for them? I didn't say it's illegal, it's just like more common. That's not the German I thought of. Oh. That's messed up. He was in Austria too and got assaulted. Wait, what? He went to Austria? He went to Austria to report people? No, no way was that the same guy. He traveled to report more people? That's crazy. That's insane. Traveling to a different country to report more people is crazy. Basically, there's this one German dude that rides around in like a one of those like bright yellow reflective jackets and reports different people for like parking wrong or like for very like minor things, basically like super minor things that everybody does. He just rides around and tries to catch people doing them so he can report them. So basically, he's a professional snitch. to put it in that way, he's a professional snitch. Okay. And he goes around riding the streets up and down, and like just his full-time job is snitching on people. Waiting for a character that actually interests me. Is there a specific one you're waiting for? Or are you just waiting, seeing what future brings? Austria's what makes Germans great. I think that's a questionable statement. I don't know if we were supposed to be saying that like that. I don't know if that's okay to say. Yeah, I was about to say Chumby. I was about to say that's quite a sentence you got there. I don't know if I would repeat it. But yeah, basically it's just one specific dude that rides around and reports everyone, and that's why he's known for it. And he has like a whole title and stuff. And he was caught on like camera and whatever. People filmed him for like TikToks. And I just learned that he went to Austria to report more people. It kinda is very important. As much as I don't care to be competitive, you have to max limit break your support cost in order to have good runs. Valid, but also you can do free to play a lot. Like they give you really good cards on events. I have really bad luck with support cards, and I'm also struggling in the sense of like I have pretty bad support cards, but they give you really good ones for free in events. So like it kind of evens out, and like the shop ones are also really good. Hi Kiba, hi Raiders, welcome! Welcome, my name is Mealy, I'm a Tooth Fairy Possum, I'm a drawer and a rigger, and I'm drawing Mambo! Hello! Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Were you drawing? Were you animating or were you drawing? Have good dinner, Cookie. Top out of context. No, Chumpy, no! 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 But yeah, the thing is, polling does feel like shit in UMA, but it's also not that important because they give you a bunch of like SSR vouchers as well. Like I got a pity Kita, like a heart pity Kita-san Black, and I got her to max MLB just through playing. Since then. So like it's not, it does feel a little bit like shit when you pull, but the gameplay makes up for it because they give you a lot of freebies. But the banners don't feel very satisfying, that's true. Anzeigen Hauptmeister, that's his name, yeah! I got you on speaker? Oh shit, hi Noctis speaker! It was Bayan? That makes sense, that tracks. I've only ever been able to get one SSR voucher so far. You should have been able to get, oh, how many free ones? I think there was like at least 3 until now. Like since launch, of course. I think there was like 3, and also you get like SSRs. You get pretty solid SSRs, for free during events. And you get pretty solid SSRs, through main story. And you get, the copies, with club points. So, like, it doesn't cost anything. You only have one SSR card and you manage to... Do you not play the events? Because the events give, like, every event has a... Like, every major event has a SSR card that they give you with full potential if you finish the event. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, okay, in that case it is tough. But that just kind of confirms that the banners aren't everything. In my opinion. You might make any sus lines, but then what the fuck is Amelia even talking about moments to happen? Sorry. We have 4 right now and in this event alone. Oh, was it 4 total? Wait, was it 4 total? Free ones? I remember 2. Or maybe it was 3. Maybe you're right, maybe it was 3. Bam, bam, bam. Have a good lurk, Risk. I just don't have the time to complete the events recently. Yeah, that's kind of valid. That and y'all got me into Enfield now, which takes up more time. The one thing I really like, I did 1 CM. I did 1 CM. I kind of didn't do the other 2. I'm gonna do more. But I got 1 win. I got 2 wins actually, because I made a S rank Symboli Rudolph, which I'm very happy with. And I made an S rank Golshi that doesn't have that barely has 1,000 speed. I don't know how that worked out. But she's shit, so I have to make a new one. But I'm finally figuring out the scenario. I'm finally learning how to play the scenario good. You saw a U rank in global? That's crazy. My only long S rank is Vampire. Oh shit, really? I struggle with her because like I don't have her starred up enough. So her base stats are like a little bit on the lower end. So it's a bit harder to like do an S rank with her. I was trying because she's a nice debuffer. Hi Miso! Wait, why can't you get club points? Are you not? Wait, why aren't you in our... Wait, why aren't you in our club? We have a club! Nice! Hi Doc, congrats! What, Gorushin? We have a club... Quack, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you between the eyes! Hi Cabby! Oh my gosh, hello! Hello! Yeah, we're talking about Uma. And hi Wiz! From only being able to get C rank to being able to get A ranks? Hell yeah, that's a really good improvement. Oh, you really do? Uma is so good. I love Uma. I love Uma a lot. We're drawing Uma right now. Did you get a, wait, more important question. Did you get a backup table? Did you end up getting that backup table or did you not? Are you coming to dokomi? Are you coming? Ah, thank you for gifting. Thank you, Quack. I got tired of having to use VPN. Oh, wait, you do? Oh, is it like the Netherlands thing? No! No! No, Cabby, but you're coming next year, right? You're coming next year, right? Right? Can we keep Quack's brain cells if he doesn't survive the stab? I remember the club left it before deleting my account because it gave me too much FOMO. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. I actually may or may not have kicked a couple of people because they were like inactive for 3 months. So apologies if you log back in after like 3 months and you're not in the club anymore. Feel free to let me know and I can invite you again. It's just that I wanted the club ranking to go up, and it's hard when you have like 10 AFK people or like 20 AFK people in a 30-person club. Quack! Next year I'll make sure to be accepted. Yeah, you better! You better! And I'm gonna too! Oh, you're playing for the Expo? Oh shit! You're gonna have to let me know how that is if you get in. It's so scary. I think you'll have people to meet. The Expo has a lot of people going. We have cute people. I am cute people! I'm kind of planning on dropping one because it feels too predatory, and I know like that everything I see online tells me I need to do every event for like a year in order to MLB a card. I mean, you can also just play for fun if you don't want to be competitive. You know? Like, you don't have to be competitive about it. The CMs aren't really the main part of the game. Like, to be honest, I only participate in the CMs for pool currency because I just want to unlock Umas for their story, to be honest. Birmingham is really scary. I left on my own so you don't have to feel bad about eating me. No, I'd eat a day though, I think. I think I eat a day and like a couple other people. That's really sweet though. I'm so sorry that you got FOMO. I kinda get it though. Oh yes, please do. But there's a bunch of people going to VExpo. At least last year there was. I would be very surprised if you found 0 people to meet up with at VExpo. Glued 7 times the amount into True, actually, wait, now that you say it, true. My Enfield investment is so much worse than my Uma investment. Actually, that's a really good point. Mambo, hi kid, thank you for the 47 mods. How are you doing? Thank you, Kiba. Have a good time. Thank you for the raid again. But yeah, the story is like the best part. I mean, I kind of see what you mean, but also you get some of the strongest like SSR cards that aren't like Kita-san or Gugu Babies. You get from main story. Like one of the best, like two of the best like long distance support cards are from main story. And then you don't care for the story? But that's like the best part. That's the best part. It has! You've been busy, haven't you? Also, you're like at 50,000 cons, aren't you? Yeah, if you don't care for the story, the game is not for you. That's a pretty solid statement. I love Uma for the characters and the story. But if you're neither into characters nor story nor like visual novel type, like I think treating Uma like a visual novel game rather than a gacha game, like a visual novel game with gacha, makes more sense than calling it a gacha with visual novel. I think like visual novel with gacha makes a lot more sense with the way it's like, you know. But yeah, the super like important cards you can borrow, so it's not that bad. The attention to detail is just also comparing their real life horses to their like in-game stories is I fucking love that. I did not give a single shit about racehorses before Uma. It got me more into idols, it got me more into horse racing, it got me into horses in general. Bro, I see a picture of Meisho Dodo and I'm like, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. I used to not care at all. I see a picture of Meisho Dodo doing his stupid little butt face and I'm like, oh my god, I want to eat him! And there was 80% gacha. No! Uma is like mostly story. Like, yeah, the gacha is like for, basically the way you imagine Uma gacha is it's for pulling new characters, but there's also alternate ways to get characters, you just have to be like pretty patient. And I think there's like more ways coming to where you can unlock characters. Because you basically get star shards and you can unlock them through those eventually if you get enough. So it's not even that bad. Like you can just pity your character if you're patient enough. And the support cards are mostly the gacha bit. Like you need support cards and that's kind of it. Like the characters are just for like fun. But yeah, I love their artistic level of attention to details. Yeah, but it's mostly story about the Umas, and sometimes there's like hidden like Easter eggs about like their relationship to their trainer, like their IRL jockey, their relationship to other horses, their like career. There's ways to like, for example, with Tachyon had a really bad like end to his career, and in the game you get to like play the what if of if his career went the way it was supposed to go and he didn't like retire early, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, Haru Urara, man, I can't believe she died in the like first year of the game being released. That's kind of insane. Dream Journey or Fever, you're gonna have to be a little patient then. But yeah, it's mostly the stories. I'm unable to finish main story because I can't be bothered. I mean, you can skip it, I guess, but like the interactions in the scenarios are my favorites. The interactions in the scenarios are, and like the career events are my favorites. Those are the best. Like the main story is like currently it's kind of, oh, I'm not gonna say it's mid, but it's kind of mid because it's like very like special week Silent Suzuka focus. It's like the first season of the anime. It's just like a little bit, it's more boring than the stuff that comes after. Let's put it that way. It's like the first season of the anime. It's just very tame. But the character interactions, the like horse specific stories, those are the shit. Those are the best. Yeah, the community is insane. Goldship shall forever be with us, fortunately. Goldship lives forever in our hearts, even if he croaks someday. We love Goldship. I actually didn't like Goldship, the Uma, when I started playing the game, and then I read her story and I was like, oh my god. And then I started comparing her story to like her real life counterpart and I was like, oh my god, Goldship is the best thing that ever happened. Goldship is the best thing that ever happened to this world. It's crazy. Doom in the chat, hello! Kita-san, isn't Kita-san, for example, is known for harassing other horses into activities. So Kita-san, basically, the like thing that they do is, if they have a horse that's like heavier than it's supposed to be, and it's like a little bit unhealthy, a little bit on the chubby side, they put Kita-san in an enclosure next to it, and Kita-san is so energetic and so like active that Kita-san makes the other horse run more, and then they lose the weight that they're supposed to lose. Like, isn't that so stupid? Isn't that so amazing? All the best Chinese and JP cosplayers doing Dream Journey. Oh, that's valid. I can hear Luli screaming. There's only one horse alive today from the OG anime cast. I mean, Goldship is alive. By OG anime cast, you mean the first season? Yeah, the Gold family is crazy. Yeah, no, I love Goldship the horse. Like, I would have never known the absolute. I always thought, I'm gonna be honest for a second. I always thought horse girls over, like, I always thought horse girls were fucking lying when they were talking about their horses' personalities. I always assumed that horse girls were just straight up pulling the personalities out of their ass. I'm gonna be so for real. And Uma made me realize it's true. They do have incredible personalities. Hi, Lazy! Oha! Isn't that literally gaslighting the horse through the sports? Yes, it is, and it's amazing. Like, you put a gym bro as Melia's neighbor and he invites her to go rollerblades every day. Yes! Yes! Oh wait, I don't feel like Tripolowski right now. Oh, it's only Haru in Nature? Wait, what about... Were the other ones dead before? I didn't even know, to be honest. It's kind of hard to keep track. I also sometimes forget, like, that the Umas are from, like, very different generations. Because, like, Cymbeline Rudolph doesn't look as old as she is. Oh, and Mr. CB. Like, I assumed Mr. CB was, like, a similar generation. Mr. CB is, like, was it Mr. CB before Cymbeline Rudolph, or, like, right after? One of the two? Like, got destroyed in a board game? Aw, oh, no, rip! 80s and 90s? Golshi just doesn't want to die. Golshi is... Golshi is destined to live forever. And we're gonna be even more depressed when Golshi dies. One of my friends watched a tutorial? That's not fair! That's so mean. Oh wait, so Daiwa Scarlet is still kicking? We will hope she reincarnates. She's still alive? A bunch of horses. I didn't... Honestly, what is the average horse lifespan, actually? I don't think I know. I don't wanna have to wake up from... Yeah, we will. Dodo is so cute, and in the new stable, and so silly. Dodo is adorable. Have you ever seen pictures of Curran-chan, by the way? Curran-chan, like the Curran-chan's real life equivalent is it's such a pretty color. Like Curran-chan is such a pretty horse. It's such a nice color. It's so special. And it made me understand why her racewear was the way that she is. Dodo is 30. I don't want to think about it. Stop. I want to think about the fact that Dodo is 30. I don't wanna. 50 different shades of black. I mean, isn't Dodo... not Dodo. Isn't Curran, Oh, build time! Oh shoot, that was faster than I expected. That was fast. Pill time! Take your meds. I can't believe we only have one more day and that I'm banished to Poland. Horses are just like VTubers once they reach 30. That's not true. There's so many VTubers over 30, Loki. There's a lot of VTubers over 30. I'm surprised every single time. Like, there's actually a lot of VTubers that are over 30.
I'm not
like, most of the big ones are.
Marsupial.
Welcome! Glad you're enjoying your stay. Thank you. Put down tomorrow. Might never make it. Aw, come on. I'll make it. I'll be here when I'm a granny. If I ever graduate, it's not because I wanted to graduate, it's because you're gonna find me somewhere else. If you know what I mean. That's the only reason I would ever graduate. People just assume VTubers are younger. That's true. Although it's really interesting. Sometimes I look at my stats, like of you guys, and I realize that most of you are the same age. Like we're me and you guys are mostly the same age bracket. Which is like 25 to I think the bracket is 25 to 35 or something. That's like the bracket that it's really interesting. That's like the core bracket that we have. Oh god, I wish that would be so fun. That would be so cool. You're so old. Wow, you're so old. Sometimes I forget, although I have to say, yeah, it is a pretty large bracket, but like still, the bracket before is like 18 to whatever. I think. I'm out of the bracket then, damn. Wait, is that the next bracket? Now I'm not sure anymore. I know it's a bracket, but I forgot. Was it engagement? Let me have a look. Also, what's really interesting, I share 36% of viewers with Luli, but only 24 and 28 with Kuro and Yuyu. I thought that was very interesting. Was it Discovery? I forgot where to look at those stats. Research? Was it research? No. I forgot where to look. I was literally looking at it yesterday. I was looking at your guys' age bracket yesterday and I forgot where to look. Dang it. Perfect song, I know, right? That would be so fun. Hi, Mars! Imagine Holo Amelia and I get recruited by Kiara. That would be so funny. I would love that. Bum 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 bum. Then we can't talk anymore about silly things because contract. That's also true. Like there's good bits and bad bits. I never know whether I should be applying or not. To be honest, like earlier, like a couple years back, whenever there was an opening, I was insta applied, and now I'm not sure anymore. I look at the auditions and I'm like, should I or do I just not, you know? Because I do like what I have, you know. Most of the successful VTubers are at 25 to 40. I mean, it makes sense because they had time to like do stuff. Bum 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 bum. Why do you think Millie asked for your age when you joined your server? She's gathering data. No, it's actually not. It's Twitch internal data. I swear, it's just to give you the boner roll. Oh, bum. A kiss for your factory. That's because your types overlap more. That's also possible. Bum, 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 bum. You would be in danger? What do you mean in danger? What do you mean in danger? I want to go to the Bahamas or wherever she abducts her women to. Every time I see Kiara adopt someone, it's like, oh, we're going on vacation to this exotic place. Good morning, Burb. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. She likes us too much to graduate. It's true. It is true. I would be very sad, honestly, if I had to graduate to do something. All the corpus with such a great reputation right now. Would give you tons of exposure. Well, but it wouldn't be. Yeah, but it wouldn't be Melia anymore. That's like the thing that I'm struggling with. If I ever made it that far, I don't know, like, spiritually it's hard to, you know, because I would have to actually let go of things that I already did by myself. Like, it's not the same. And that kind of, I don't know, I can never decide if that's a good thing. Are you stalking us? Always. Newer agencies are a lot more lenient. Yeah, but also the newer agencies, I mean, depends on what you're talking about. Depends on what you're talking about specifically, because, like, newer agencies... Let's just say I'm wary. I'm mostly wary of any, like, new agencies and or groups, because they tend to, you know, be new for a reason, and they tend to have the same issues that the big ones had, that made them explode, you know, but they don't realize because they're still small enough to where it's containable. It's a little complicated. Also, my group experiences are definitely something, so I'm happy with Milky right now. Let's put it that way. You've been Melia for a long while now, you have more to lose. Yeah. Like, if I was still, I don't know, if I was still who I was, like, God, let's say 5 years ago, or let's say 4 years ago, or whatever, you know, it would be a different story, but I like what we are right now. You know? I am not doing lights on the wrong layer, don't freak me out. Can't imagine why she'd be wearing. I know, right? They go so well, usually. Some of them are still built around swinging their talents into the ground. Yeah. Kiara literally invites JP French VTubers to Austria. I think it's so cute, honestly. I think it's adorable. But like the only two I could maybe imagine are like, I feel like everyone. I don't think, I feel like there's not a lot of people out there that would be like, ugh, I don't want Holo. You know what I mean? Most people, most people would not go like, ugh, if Holo wanted me, I wouldn't go, you know? Most people would, take that one pretty fast. Yeah. Trauma, despair. What a time. Culture shock? Wait, why culture shock? Like, why specifically? Because there's many reasons that they could have gotten culture shock, but I'm kind of curious now. I know that, was it Roboco? Roboco was in Austria, right? With Kiara. Oh wait, like the buttfuck nowhere? Oh, okay. And the alien? The alien? The blonde. Oh, oh god, what's her name again? R something. I keep thinking the wrong R's. Oh god, who something with Rose in it, wasn't it? Or like what was her name? It would be too much work for me in a theoretical but impossible scenario where Holo would offer I take it in a heartbeat. I mean, yeah, very, very valid. I mean, like getting culture shock in Austria because they speak a tiny bit different German. No! No! They just have to listen very intensely. Million Kiara. Okay, Burb. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a corp though. Luckily, that was not a corp. If that would have been a corp, it would have been over. It would have been over, but luckily that was not a corp. I am not an ex-corp on Tuber. It was just a group and that was already kind of bad. Aki! That's what it was! And Rosenthal, yeah, that's what it was, right. That's why I remembered Rose, that makes sense. Wait, what? What a statement. That is true. That's why I'm saying like that most of them aren't really worth it. I feel like a lot of them aren't worth it. Extra German pronunciation of Rosenthal. Listen! Listen! How does she pronounce it, actually? I never thought about that. I never watched her. How does she pronounce it herself? I do know who to ask, that's true. I mean, it tends to be the classic is like either predatory against talents and it works out financially, or nice to talents but incompetent financially, so it all explodes anyways. That's like the standard setup lately, I feel like. Where it's either like they're semi-competent but they also abuse the talents because they're competent, because they know that like if they like don't treat the talent well, they can you know use that. And the other ones are like hyper optimistic ones where they just like don't know how to keep it afloat without abusing the talents, and they don't abuse the talents, and then the corpo goes under anyways. So it's just like kind of like, okay. It's not even idol culture. It's just like honestly, I don't think it's idol culture. It's just company culture. Because people either care about the people and are shit at running a company, or they are good at running a company and don't give a shit about people. Like, I think it's a company thing. Honestly, because like either you care about the people and you're really good at running the company but everybody hates you because you treat them like shit, or you run the company really, really good and you don't give a fuck about the people because like you're running the company, that's your focus, you know? There's really not a lot of combinations of those where they both go well. I don't want Depresso song. Oh yeah. I'm so glad I had that Red Bull. I really needed that. I was so tired. I was dying so much. I'm so glad I had that Red Bull. What would even happen to Blanky if Millie joined Holo? He would be my roommate. He would be my roommate. Obviously. It's like, doesn't Buff Pup have that running gag? Doesn't Buff Pup have that running gag that Shia is her roommate? No, her neighbor. Wait, that's it, right? Where Buff says it's like her neighbor when Shia comes in. You can change to the company often for way better pay. That's true. Yeah, the contracts make that hard. That's fair. You have a dog called Lucky. I can send you pics of him so you can fake it. My favorite food? Oh, that's a hard one. I love food in general. My favorite food. Okay, give me a category because this is hard. It used to be stuffed bell peppers. I really liked stuffed bell peppers. But I don't know if I can still count that as my favorite. What is my favorite? Like warm food, cold food, sweet food, salty food, cheesy food. I don't know. I have a hard time picking like one that's actually a favorite. Do you guys have favorite foods? I feel like it's so hard to choose. People thinking it's easy money and having a little business experience. Yeah, exactly. Because like when it's someone that cares about the industry and like the people in the industry, they tend to suck at leading it. And when it's people who only care about the easy money aspect, they don't care about the people. And that has like, you know, all my skill would never translate to doing something like managing a sports team. It makes sense. I don't know. Is Bob married? For many members of the ADHD gang, caffeine puts them to sleep. For me, it does nothing. It does mostly nothing, but sometimes it helps me like... Although that might just be stream. It helps me focus though. It doesn't wake me up, it helps me focus. Like recently, if I don't, like especially during the con grind stuff, if I don't have my like morning caffeine or like my work time caffeine, I get kinda, I can't focus, right? I know I'm just describing caffeine addiction, but still. It's not even like being awake, it's just like it could also be the routine that makes me like lock in, but like it helps me focus. There's way too much good food out there. Right? That's what I'm saying. Stuffed bell peppers would have never crossed my mind. Curry in general tends to be comfort. Curry, interesting. Gebackene Mäuse. Gebackene Mäuse? Wait, is that what you call Germknödel? Do you call... Wait, do you call Germknödel Gebackene Mäuse? Or is that a different thing? Is it Germknödel or is it Dampfnudel? I forgot. I always forget the difference. Germknödel is... Wait, Germknödel is the salty one. Dampfnudel is the sweet one, right? Beef bourguignon on mashed potatoes. That sounds good. I don't think I've ever had that in that way. Takes a bunch of hours to make, so I end up doing it a lot of it at once. Ooh, that sounds good. Choose from salty food. Okay, warm or cold though? Like snack or like meal? No, sushi is like a really big good food. Sushi is always on top. I don't know if it's on top enough to be a favorite because there's like so many different kinds of sushi that's kind of hard to tell. But sushi is definitely like on top. Like top 10 for sure. What happens to Molly with caffeine? Sleepy? Likely also because she's using for a stronger stimulant. Oh, that makes sense. My favorite food as I want to blow a lot of money on something is whole belly deep fried clams. Oh, that's so specific. Going to spend 15 bucks on dinner for a comfort food, sesame chicken from a local shop. Interesting. Those sound really good though. Interesting. Whole belly deep fried clams. I don't think I've ever had any of those. Like in any way, shape, or form. I sent a DMs while I don't have Discord open. I don't have Discord open. Topfen reinkalern? Can you explain? Favorite foreign food is ramen. Ramen is really good, but I couldn't have ramen every day. Like, at some point I get tired of ramen. I really like ramen a lot, but I do get tired of ramen eventually, so I don't think I can call it my favorite. That's why it's so hard to pick a favorite. There's so many foods where I would just, like, die, you know? If I had it every day. Because I feel like a favorite food has to be something where you don't get tired of it if you eat it every day. Hoi and Stroh, it's green and yellow color flat noodle. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I've never heard of that. Food dislikers, gang. Are you a chicken tendies with fries kind of guy? I respect that. I had dino nuggies and fries today. I can't judge you. And to be specific on the clams, because most places when you get fried clams, it's just an eggs. Oh, I want arancini. Oh, arancini are so good. I fucking love arancini, but they're so hard to get anywhere. I love arancini though. Arancini and like the I forget what the other thing is called, but the mozzarella and prosciutto like fried. It's kind of like a big fried sandwich, but it's like mozzarella, prosciutto, mozzarella, and then it's like fried. Oh, it's so good. I forgot what it's called, but I had it at the same place I had arancini for the first time. No, don't tell him, Reagan. Don't tell him. Turkey mashing are my favorite dino nuggies. And there's now less structure. Oh, I hate that. Oh god, when textures change, that's the worst. I fucking hate that. Bad textures are the worst thing to ever happen, low-key, when it comes to food. Like, there's just some things that shouldn't be a texture that goes into food, and yet it is, and it's the ugh. Good curry rice is good as every day at the start while I was in university in Japan. Never got tired of it. That's kind of valid. I mean, to be fair, Japanese curry is also a different level. It's like the only curry I like, actually. And I've only ever made it at home, so I can only imagine that, like, the real deal is a lot better. Because I generally don't like curry, but I like Japanese curry because it's, like, a lot milder. And it's with, like, honey and stuff. And I recreated it at home a couple of times. And I put, like, honey and apple in it. It was so good. Furry Prime? Furry Prime? Furry Prime? Italian lemon soda. Oh my god, I know exactly which lemon! Wait, I know exactly which soda you're talking about. You can buy it here. Can you not buy it over there? That sucks. I had such a fat addiction with that soda when we went to Italy every year. I had such a big fat addiction to that. If I eat breakfast and eat sushi for lunch, ramen and udon for dinner most days, No, Orangina is something else. Orangina is something else. I'm pretty sure burp means lemon. What isn't it called, like lemon soda? Isn't it just called lemon soda? Is a town near Osnabrück that has Sicilian food truck. Found some arancini there a few weeks ago. Oh, that sounds so good. Food truck probably means that it's really good too. I think the last time I had some was like a bunch of years ago at like a street festival. Wolf mommy frame. Taipanan curry? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's because I tried like a couple of curries and then I didn't like them, and ever since I've been kind of hesitant to try more because it's just kind of a like if I don't like it, it's kind of a waste of money, and I have a hard time getting that in my head. More partial with Thai curry, but mostly because I've had yet to find a new place that's just make your own. Just make your own. It's the best thing ever. If you make it yourself, that works too. I like the orange one more. You do? There's a mojito one as well. I found an Aperol Spritz one the other day. Oranjada? Oranjada is something else again. Oranjada is the furry one? The furry one? Oh, wait, you mean what, like with fruit flesh in it? Is that what you mean by furry? Interesting descriptor, but yes. If that is what you mean, then yes. The one with the fruit flesh. Butter chicken? I've never had proper butter chicken, actually. Have good food. What's a food truck festival near our parents' place every so often? Really nice when we... You know, no, I know my favorite food. Never mind, I figured it out. It's a fucking patty melt. I got it. I'm basic as fuck. It's a fucking patty melt. A perfect patty melt. That's my favorite. That's it. I found it. It's a thing I could eat every day. It's a thing I could eat every day. You can change it up enough to make it really good every time. But a patty melt is the best shit ever. With like a patty melt with specifically a smash patty. A smash patty and cheese and caramelized onions. That's all I need in my life. And like a nice fat slice of like shokupan or something. Ugh. Ugh. Orangina ads? Wait, what? I have not. Did they make furry ads? It's a black can one? Yeah. Went into Chubby Lung. Chubby Lung for food? Taco Tuesday. I'm doing quite fine. How are you? I'm drawing mambo and yapping about food at the moment. A patty melt at the right time can hit like nothing else. It does, right? Oh, it's so good. What a burger patty melt when I was drunk at like 11 p.m. Oh, that sounds like the best thing ever. I don't know, there's something special about having really shitty food when you're really drunk. There's something special about it. I don't know. I can't. It sounds like it shouldn't be the case, but it always is. Like there's nothing like coming home and you're just really tired. You're really done. Technically, the first thing you want to do ever is like come home, but then you pass like the shittiest McDonald's chain you've ever seen. Or anything in that direction, and you're like, oh yeah, that's gonna hit. I went to What a Bugger. What a Bugger. Mambo indeed. Bread, cheese, meat, and caramelized onions. Yeah, it is! It always works! I've never been to Steak and Shake, but maybe. Potentially. It's going slow because we're yapping a lot. What did you have for dinner? We're talking about favorite food. What's your favorite food? Avocado patty melt? Oh, that sounds good. I think the best patty melt... I've had two really, really amazing patty melts so far. And, I think the... Chubby Long! I think the best patty melt I've ever had was in the Netherlands. I will never forget that. That was a historical experience for me. That was the best thing. I'm sorry. I will never shut up about it. It was so good. And it was so good. It was the best thing I ever had with like a nice crisp like tomato salad. Oh. And a homemade lemonade. It was so good. It was perfect. It was so good. And then the second best, or like similar goodness. No, actually, no. That was the Netherlands one was the best. The second best was at a burger food festival. I think it's a chain from Berlin. I think it's a chain from Berlin, and they make these like shokupan patty melts, and they're so good, but they're like kind of disgusting because like they're amazing, but they put a disgusting amount of cheese on it, so you feel like a pig when you finish eating it, which is amazing like 3 times in a row, and then the 4th time you feel horrendous, you know? So I prefer the Dutch one. Hi Sin. Emu, ostrich, shark, alligator, and dolphin so far as exotic meat beside regular game meat. And how was it? Welcome back! The venison burgers. I don't think I've ever had a proper venison burger. There's some really shitty but cheap pizza place in the city of my uni. Even if it sucks at the start of a party, it really hits hard after I'm a bit more drunk. Yeah, it hits the best when you know it wasn't too expensive for you to demolish it. Having a cup of hot ragu bolognese with nothing else. Ooh, that sounds good though. That sounds really good. Leftover ramen from lunch. Ooh, hell yeah. It is really long. I did a shorter one. I forgot to change it. Shokupan is like, the super soft Japanese, like, thick cut bread. I don't remember if it's milk bread or if it's just, like, soft bread. I think it might be milk bread. Is Shokupan milk bread? I'm actually not confident. I don't want to spread misinformation in that sense. The low price makes food 3 times as tasty. It does! And if it's, like, too expensive and it tastes like shit, it makes you feel worse. The pig feeling is the best, but only once. Like, not too much. I was managed to dox myself with food and I hate it. That's what you get for coming from a heavily localized cuisine. Oh my gosh, hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mia! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. My name is William. I'm a tooth fairy possum. I'm a drawer and a rigger. And I'm currently drawing Mambo. Mambo! I'm making keychains for dokomi. I did Ogurin yesterday. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you oh god. Oh, Resident Evil 3? How'd you like it? I never played that one. I say that like I played more than one Resident Evil game. Mambo! But yeah, we're doing keychains and also yapping about our favorite food. So if you want to join and tell us your favorite food, then feel free. We were talking about what our favorite food is. And then I came to the conclusion that my favorite food is a really good patty melt. A perfect patty melt from the Netherlands. This is my favorite food. Welcome! Glad you're enjoying your stay. Mambo! Regames are so cool. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them. You're so brave. You're so brave. I played, the only one I played was Biohazard, and I'm still scared. Like, residual scared. Simple rye bread with ham topping. Ooh, that sounds good, though. A good homemade spaghetti bolognese or breaded pork patties with fresh potatoes. Ooh, those are good, really good staples, actually. Those are very valid staples. When Resident Evil 9 goes on sale. You really want me to play it, don't you? But I'm scared of it! There was one food I could never get tired of, it would be a bowl of pho. I don't think I've ever had, like, properly good pho. I think. Because it, like, I don't know, it never hit the way that people describe it to hit. And I don't know if it's... I can't imagine not liking it because, like, all it is in the end is, like, a really good bone broth, right? It's bone broth, right? And I'm a big fan of broth, so I can't imagine me not liking it, so I think I've just never had properly good pho, you know? Are you liking your new model? I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. I can't wait to begin to fuck around with outfits. But lucky me, I have con prep to work on right now, so I don't get the time to think about outfits, so I'm spared from the work on that a little longer. Wait, that's not lined up properly. Alright, it's making me angry. Bow, bow, bow. It's a really good game. Is it really that good? Like, is it? Because Biohazard was really good. Is it Biohazard good? Both story and visual? I don't think I ever had a patty melt. Make one yourself. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. I tried the matcha and update right now. Did you make it properly? How'd you like it? I need to know. Pizza carbonara? Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like it would be like a one-time indulgence food. Because there's a bunch of food where like you eat it once and it's the best thing you ever had, but then you want to throw up a little when you're done with it. All Resident games are fun. I don't know, I like the lore in Biohazard because aren't like some of the Resident Evil games like more grounded? I always was under the impression that like 7 and 8 were like more fantasy-ish compared to the others, but maybe I'm wrong about that. San Jose for Offkai, there are a ton of great Vietnamese restaurants around there. If I'm ever there, you know I'm gonna, we're gonna have to meet, right? Because you're probably gonna be there too. Need to get into New English to get all this. But I need to get to the US eventually. Someday I will be in the US someday. I have 2 favorites, pea pizza and steak, especially certain New York strip. I don't know shit about steak. I have to admit that I don't know enough about steak to tell you, yes, those are really good cuts. But steak, a good steak does hit. Biohazard is possibly the most ground. Wait, really? Wait, really? I always was under the impression that Biohazard and Village were like the most fantasy ones. Donut pizza. You know what hits? Cheeseburger pizza. Cheeseburger pizza is really good. I love everything cheeseburger. I made cheeseburger potatoes the other day. Oh, I love that. Anything that has pickles and cheese and hamburger sauce, that's my shit. I demolish all of my food with burger sauce and cheese and pickles. Aw, dude, the things I would do for a really good poutine. Poutine sounds good. It doesn't have the texture I hated. I'm not quite sold on it, but I understand how I could acquire taste. Let's go! Did you make it the way that I told, like, that I recommended? And did you, like, get all of the clumps out? Wait, texture. If you didn't like the texture, did they just not whisk it properly? Like, did they... Maybe they didn't whisk it properly and you had clumps in it, and that's why you didn't like it. Oh, but I'm so excited! Let's go! Don't do it, me possum. The US is not safe. Low-key, nowhere's safe to travel to. She wants to touch me. Ooh! Ooh! And like for a temporary visit everywhere, you know, is fine. I do want to go there eventually. Bam, 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 bam. They all have very intense lore. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Resident Evil, you mean? Well, yeah, but lore doesn't equal lore, right? Bam, bam, ba-dum. Resident Evil 1 and 2 are fairly grounded, but so is Biohazard. But I feel like Biohazard's like whole mold thing makes it fantasy for me. The newest one is very grounded for the first half, and then you play Leon. Okay. A good pepperoni pizza. Oh, I don't like pepperoni. Oh, possibly hot take. I don't like pepperoni on pizza. It gets so like salty for no reason. Like pepperoni and like pork belly. I'm sorry. Pepperoni and like pork belly and also fried spam gets like super salty when you fry it. I like raw spam like right out of the can, but like fried spam I cannot handle. It's way too salty. The more I drink it, the more I like it. Let's go! Yes! I turned another. I did the way you told me. Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. My old favorite food was creamy mashed potatoes with meat sauce and crispy. Oh, that sounds so good. You know what you would love? You know what you would love, Cookie? You would love, I think it was, Galiske? Was it Galiske pierogi? Was it Galiske or Galicejskie? I think it was Galiske. Galiske pierogi have a filling of exactly that. It's like mashed potato with like Galicejskie. Fuck. I lost the 50-50. They're with like mashed potato and like meat bits in them, like crispy meat bits. You would love those, I think. Never had pickles on pizza. Do you bake them with the rest or do you put them on afterwards? I like both. I'm just a bitch for pickles, honestly. I love pickles. Sushi is good. Sushi is really good. Poutine with prime rib. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I can accept it mostly on pineapple pizza because the extra saltiness is there to compensate the pineapple sweet. I just don't think pineapple is a good fruit, honestly. I think pineapple is a bad fruit and it shouldn't go in anything, to be honest. The only thing pineapple should go into is pineapple should only go into men and into gummy bears. That's that's my hot take for the day. Sorry if it's not okay to ask, but why does your voice sometimes do that thing when you laugh? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. No, it's totally okay to ask. I have no idea. I've had a chain smoker laugh since I was like 10. I don't know. I've had it since I was a child. I just have that like kind of chain smoker laugh coming out for no reason. Oh, that's so funny that you asked. So I haven't had anyone ask that in a while. I will not elaborate. I will not elaborate. You have a wait, pineapple soda on the other hand sounds okay. If it's like, the thing is, I don't like pina colada flavor because it's like too sweet. Pina colada is like sickeningly sweet, you know? Okay, -10 is fair. Pina colada flavor is like too sweet and like too like, yeah, I don't like, but it also has pineapple. I don't like the like way that flavor flavors, if that makes sense. So I've never been a fan of pineapple, but pineapple soda, if it's like refreshing, that sounds good. I've never had it. But and smoothies, I guess is valid. I'm not. Stop. Seed maxing. Wait, that's a myth? No, it's not. Stop. No, it's not. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. It's not a myth, is it? Is it? Thank you. Pineapple and pizza can work, but only with a select few limited combo of other toppings. Maybe. I don't know. Pineapple is one of the standard. Wait, really? Pineapple straight from the can with syrup? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Hey, if you feed something really good food, it's gonna taste better. Yes, absolutely. No, what was I gonna say? I wanted to say something, and I forgot what. I forgot what. Oh, there's a thing in Germany, like old, like, it was a trend to have toast with like a slice of canned pineapple, toast cheese, like really shitty, like melty cheese, and ham. And I just think that thought disgusts me so much that I never want to touch pineapple. I think that's a big contributor to why I don't like pineapple. Also, it's a very unfortunate fruit to eat, honestly. It's really annoying. And your fingers get sticky and ugh. Moo, yeah, water. Water! That was water, for sure. Water! For vegan, it tastes better. Oh yeah, because meat makes it, yeah, true. Pineapple goes in my waves. Carrot cake? Interesting. Pineapple digests you with its juices. Is that kind of romantic? I don't know if romantic is the... You know what? Never mind. I get it. Well, to be fair, if anything, I could see the US not wanting me in the US. Because of my Polish passport. I could totally see the US being like, bro, you cannot come in the country, and me being like, why? And then being like, bro, you have a Polish passport. Meat has protein that are bitter? I heard that too. Is your brain, is your can empty? No, I'm working. There's like a mini sip left. Now it is. Hi, Scaldy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, Yuba. Hubert and Yublings. Hello. Welcome. Hi, hello. My name is Billy. I'm a tooth fairy possum. I'm a drawer and a rigger. I'm drawing keychains right now. Also, since it's Yub. Since it's Yub rating, I should whip out I should whip out the wife, right? Welcome. We're drawing keychains for dokomi. I'm on my last batch. Finally, slowly but surely getting there. If you want Yoop, I can ship one to you. Together with your Yoop stuff. Together with your Yoop keychain, I can ship you one. If you want. If you want. I can save a tachyon for you. My wife and my horsewife, we should kiss. Yoop, have you taken the Uma quiz? Yoop, have you taken the Uma quiz yet? Have you taken the Uma quiz yet? Who are you? I need to know. Nice nature. Interesting. We'll be very confused because all the Joeys are giving him pineapple themed snacks at the oh my god. I don't think he would be confused. I think he would know why. I think he might know. I think he would connect the dots kind of fast, actually. Nice nature is interesting. I was Sweep Tosho and Luli was Agnes Digital. Now we need to get Kuro and Yuyu to make them too. To make them? Do them. Do them. Not make them. I don't know if they're like packaged and like not tampered with. Although I think he's a lot less worried about getting poisoned than me. Imagine calling you a horse. No, we're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. We're not allowed to do that. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? I didn't look. Oh my god, you were playing Ape 6 Legends? Wait, people play Ape 6? Still? Oh my gosh. Wait, I forgot that you're really good at Ape 6, aren't you? I forgot about that. Sometimes I forget that that's a thing that you can do. Oh my gosh, did you have fun? It's okay if we vacuum seal the pineapple. Well, if it's home vacuum sealed, you still could have tampered with it. So I don't know. I don't know his boundaries. I know mine. Why point and laugh? Apparently she's really good at it. It'll be terrible. Not. I'm a tooth fairy possum. Tis true. It's true. Tis me. Tis I. Have a good lurk, you. I kiss you. Mwah! Thank you for the raid. Would you accept the vacuum sealed pineapple? I don't like pineapple. I don't like pineapple. Why would I? I mean, I might accept it because it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna eat it, you know? You know? If I'm not gonna eat it, it doesn't really... You know? Okay, I need to find a way to implement her cute little vest without it looking stupid. That's gonna be hard. I did not, but that's wait. Shouldn't it, if it's official, shouldn't it be on Spotify as well? Oh yeah, it is here. It was the Secret one, right? Wait, it's with Meredith Bull? Wait! Meredith Bull worked on that song? I only know her from TikTok. Wait, that's crazy. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a combination I didn't think I'd see put together. Well, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it because that means it's unique. Flip's hair. Would you accept a vacuum sealed pineapple for Blackie? I mean, he's his own man. He would have to decide if he's brave enough. It's up to him, not me. I have to figure out. Hold on. I have to figure out her belt. Hold on. Her belt has like this funky loop around it. And my brain is a little boggled at it every time I look at it. Oh, very TikTok vibe. Wait, really? I just know that Meredith Bull did like she did like meme songs and stuff like that. Make her life a little sweeter. Oh, come on. Thank you. I made it myself. I do. Blah. Hold on. I made it myself. Blah. Ah. I don't know when it loses tracking because I'm trying to close my eyes. Blah. But thank you. I made it myself. I'm my own drawer and rigger. I also got thighs and I still haven't made a button for showing like my full body model, which is honestly stupid of me, but yeah. Why? For what? For what? Am I wrong? I don't know. Are you? We'll never know. I don't like licorice, so no. Ow yeah. I don't like licorice. I'm not a fan. Never got the taste buds for it, I think. Okay, we're gonna line it in one line, and then I'm gonna break it up where the like little ridges are. You wanna hear something funny? So I asked Blackie what he wants from Poland, right? I asked Blackie what he wants from Poland, what he wants me to bring, right? Oh, my can is empty. And now it's time for actual water. I asked him what he wants, and he did ask. All he wants is a specific shampoo. He wants a specific shampoo and a pallet of protein milk. That's it. That's all he wants. In hate we unite. Blackberries. Wait a minute, I don't like this. Yeah, no, okay, sorry. Not an industry palette, like a human person palette. We call it a palette if it's like one big pack, you know what I mean? Like one palette, like a regular palette, not an industrial palette. I don't know how to explain it. Not a ton. Not a ton. I can't transport a ton. We do actually call each other Pookie. Funnily enough. Licorice has an acquired taste. Yeah, I don't know. I liked trying it, but I don't think I would eat it as like an actual snack, if that makes sense. I did enjoy trying it because it's just fun to try new things. Like flavor-wise, it's just interesting to try new flavors. Especially if it's like a one-time thing, you know? I don't have Discord open right now. I'll look at it after though. Yeah, it makes sense because you know it probably more from like an industry context, right? That makes sense. I have to extend the way I drew her. I have to extend the dress to behind her. That's a cute song, by the way, Burb. Very vibey. It is very nice. It's very like calm and like fun and upbeat. It's kind of Disney-ish, isn't it? It kind of sounds like the intro song, like a Disney princess a little bit. I did, yeah. I've done commissions before. I have multiple children roaming the earth. Partly in just rigging, partly in art and rigging. Kiki, that's an inside thought, I think. Kiki, I think that might have been an inside thought. I know I have a lot of outside thoughts that are like usually inside thoughts, but I think that was an inside thought. I have mixed feelings about the way her dress is going right now. Because it makes sense, because I made her like in this jumpy position, so it kind of has to go back up in the back. Well, at least you're supportive. That's sweet. That's nice. Europapa. Europapa. Papa, Europapa, papa, para, papa. Something was out. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I need to draw 50 thrills. Hold on. You gotta draw 50 thrills. I keep saying thrills. I mean frills. Frills. Not thrills. Why is it so hard to say? Frills. Why is frills so much harder to say than thrills? It's so odd. It's so weird. Well, we have a tooth tax that you also can't pay daily. But other than that, we have a trading business, you know? We go up to kids and we're like, yo, want a coin? Want a coin, kid? Give me that tooth, you know? Classic. Standard practice. And worst case, we pull out some pliers. Not the gutting. Woomgoo? Woomgoo? What? Why are you feeling sad? What happened, Burb? Oh, sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. That's good. Can you stop having a stroke? Huh? What? I'm not! When did I have a stroke? Dum. Hi, XP. Hello. Oh, thank you for the sub, Miso. Thank you. It is legal. I'm still a little hurt, but it's legal. 'Tis allowed. We're having an educated conversation. Beat some meat! At work, right? At work, right? Right? You mean at work, right? The only person that can legally beat their meat at work. I did not pull. I wasn't brave enough. I'm gonna do it after and maybe cry a little bit. Or maybe I'll collect them and we'll do all of them tomorrow. We'll see. 50 thrills? Yeah, 50 thrills. No frills. Hi, Curse! Oh my gosh, hello! Hope you're doing well. Down. I don't know if those boots come off. Well, now I have to show you the rest because I don't have any. I don't got no boots. I don't got no boots. Bam. Surprise! Man, now that you mentioned shoes, I had to prove that I don't have any. I really should make a shortcut for showing my whole model at some point. Toast for free? Always. Always in this stream. Are we crying for me? Me and my honor and everything in that direction, roughly that order. Da 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 da. Bam. Ba, 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 bam. 10 when I log in with event. Wait, 10? Isn't it 5 free ones? Bow wow. Yeah, I love having the dogs out. They need to breathe. The dogs need to breathe. Da, 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 da. Bow, 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 ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, na, 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 na. Trade stuff for 5 in the shop. Oh, I forgot the buyable ones. True, you're right. Never mind, that's 10. That's 10 total. I was thinking of only the event ones that you have to claim. That makes sense. Da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. Dum, dum, da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Actually, I don't feel like listening to the song. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. Come on. Her boots go a lot higher, I just noticed. They go up to here with the thrills. Yeah, it's okay. Yesterday was rough on my feelings. Yesterday was tough on my feelings, I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared to hurt them again that way. Okay, the boots are booting. The boots are booting. Oh wait, shoot. I always forget that they have heels. Even the most wholesome Umas have heels. Okay, we got shoes. Welcome back! I did actually, funny that you mentioned that, but on my last model, before this one, I had a... my AFK toggle was like a stinky dead toggle. So I did occasionally do that, but on this one I don't have it anymore. If you say we'd be happy with you, and if you feel again, at least we'll have fun anyways. True, yeah. Beat my tenants, but now I'm feeling better. You can't. You're the only person I know in this entire world that can legally beat meat at work. And I think that's a crazy privilege. Oh my god, wait, that's an old reference. Oh my god, that's an old reference. And I get it, which means I'm also old. Oh no. Oh no. That was a flashback. It was like the cupcake dog. Oh! Well, to be fair, the newer generations don't anymore. If that counts for anything. You can do it in the back. No, burp, stop! Stop! That's not... Well, technically... Well, you're not supposed to. Which means that no one does it, right? Right? No one does that, right? Right? Let me keep some hope, please. I tylko jedną myśl w głowie mam. Znów się nie uda. Znów będę sam. Tak bardzo, 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 bardzo chciałbym zostać z nią. Oh, now I have to think about this the silly little thing that she has. The silly vest. Let's do it like this. I to mnie boli. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bam-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's not illegal per se. Is it not? I would assume that it's illegal in some degree. Is there like a... Oh, just unethical? Well, I guess there's many things like that then. Note to myself, never buy meat from Burb. Ew! Boss makes $1, I make a dime, that's why I jerk it on company time. Sorry if I sound like I'm snacking. I'm snacking on the gummy bears that Biff got me. Oh, do I just skip her bag? I think I'm gonna have to skip her bag. Just doesn't look right. Da 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 da, może już czas zapytać ją. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba na ma na ma na ma ma ma. Ma ma da no. Ma ma ma. Ma 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 da. Perps rep as a butcher as he made someone vegan. Bam bam ba da da da. Bam 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 ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. I think I need to give it like a couple of frills in the like main dress as well, because looking a little stiff. Which makes sense, because it is. Okay, so the vest goes like this, which means it goes behind the hair and the sleeve over here. And then there's like some more vest over here. Okay. Okay. Then tail comes... I could make the tail go like this instead. I think that might make more sense. I think that makes more sense, like, and with a pose, actually. I am realizing as I go. I really hate French as a stupid language. Why? Why? French is a fun language. Yeah, I love the thrills. Wait, you were raised vegetarian? Wait, what the fuck happened that you became a butcher? Wait, that's so interesting. Wait, I want the story now. Wait, how did you go from raised vegetarian to a butcher? Did you tell that story before? I don't remember you telling that before. And if you did, then I get to enjoy it again.
Water.
That is super interesting.
Water.
Water is a good idea. A villain arc. I have drunk. Thank you. I don't think her tail is that scruffy. It's more smooth. Horsetails are weird because they're kind of like hair, which should make them easier, but it also makes them like act kind of weird. Okay, and then her silly little bow. Oh wait. Wait, that is the bow. That was still hair. Oh shoot. I stole like a whole chunk of hair from her. I ripped out a chunk of her from Mambo. She's going bald now. I scalped Mambo. How could I? There we go. The animals keep eating his food, so he kills them. He started beating. Aw, come on! That isn't even as odd. A woman that used to work at the butcher where my parents buy quality meat is also a vegetarian. Wait, really? That is super interesting. Is that like a common thing? Okay, French grammar is stupid. I do have to admit that you are right when it comes to that. French grammar is stupid. Otherwise, French is pretty cool, but like French grammar is horrendous. I do have to agree with that one. Da 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 da. Okay, now the face. Story time! When my dad abandoned me. That's always a good start. That's a great start to any story. I'm sorry for laughing. It's just... Mimi German grammar? What do you mean? No, German grammar isn't as bad as French grammar. Oh no, it's because I'm a possum. It's because I'm a possum. It's also why I have hand gloves. I'm a possum. It's to represent the patterns of a possum. Okay, Polish grammar, Polish grammar is different. That's like a whole separate category. But we don't talk about Polish grammar. She didn't eat meat but worked as a butcher who sold meat, let's say, of happy cows. She was a leftover meat-eating vegetarian. Oh, interesting. Oh, that is really interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If it's for, like, ethical reasons, that's valid. She ate leftover meat but never went out of her way to order it. That's very interesting. That does make sense though. I don't know Japanese grammar, so I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. You're also not supposed to scrape off things off of like a cutting board, right? With the like sharp edge. I learned that way too late in life. I learned that super late in life. I don't want to think about how many knives I probably dulled because I didn't know that. Mainly because it would take too much time. It would take too much time. Dude, I saw, we were swiping with Blackie the other day and we stumbled over one of those like Polish memes going like, you know the ones, for sure you've seen it, right? Where a guy literally just conjugates to go. I think it was also the literal same verb. To writing style, katakana and kanji, so it's ass. I mean, grammar, the grammar by itself, I don't think, from what I heard, it's not that bad. It's just the writing that's hard. Serious story time? Okay. Da, da. Skipping the fun part. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ba, 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 ba. Backside of the knife? Yeah, but I didn't know you were supposed to do it with the backside of the knife for the longest time. So that's why I mean, like, I don't know how many knives I doled, but it's probably a bunch. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba ba ba. Oh, she turned out cute! Okay. Ba ba da 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 ba ba ba. Ba ba da 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 ba ba ba. I need to do her like little bits at the end of her her vest, but I'm gonna do that with a pen in a second. Because otherwise it's gonna be really annoying and hard to do it. Oh, that's the heel. I wasn't sure what I was looking at for a second. Ba ba da da dum bum bum bum. Okay. Dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Ba da 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 ma ma. In terms of location of words, it's almost inverse of languages like German. That's why it's so hard for us. Don't. No, so the edge when you're just born stupid. What do you mean? Zero story time bans burp. I didn't. A Gojo Glazer? Is there a definition of Gojo Glazer that I need to know about before I answer? What is the definition of a Gojo Glazer? Please elaborate. It's only like 50 variants. Wait, is all of them really 50? Is it really that many? I never thought about it that way. Oh. See, he was just typing. We still 8 months, like every month or so. Wanted to work in the food industry and pastry was too boring long. Oh, that's valid. Oh, you know what? That's super valid actually, because pastry looks really stressful. I kind of get what you're saying. I never worked pastry in any context, but it does make what you're saying makes a lot of sense, honestly. Pastry always looks super stressful. You are so right. Wait, you worked at 2 different butcheries? That's so funny. That's so cute, Loki. That's so funny that you both work butchery. That's a really interesting household to work butchery from, though. Fascinating. Well, yeah, but you... Oh, wait, or was it like separate times? So I need to fill like the gaps here. It's gonna look like poo-poo. You know what's gonna be super fun? As much as I enjoy doing these like merch chibis, I can't wait to do a proper sexy woman illustration again. Oh, that's gonna be so freeing. It's gonna be like me breaking my chains once I get to draw a sexy woman again. I can't wait, you have no idea. Did toothbrush go through? I didn't see that one. Ghost moth? Wait, do you mean sticks? I feel like that's the... Or am I forgetting someone who that description fits to as well? I feel like I shouldn't elaborate. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, but I feel like you should though, so I can answer accurately and correctly. I have a feeling I know what you mean, but also I'm not confident, so like I don't want to give a wrong answer. But I'm not a like huge JJK fan. I did watch the first season. I didn't watch the most recent season. But I'm not like a gigantic JKK fan. JJK, not JKK. JJK fan or anything. So I have very unpronounced opinions. Let's put it that way. I'm not a rodent. I'm a marsupial. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Through her suggestions? Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. We rated her the other day. I do know. No, I remember. I remember that she sells soaps. Make this sexy woman rip off her clothes. No, that's too sexy. That's too sexy. I can't post that one. If I do that, I can't post it, and that would be a shame. Otherwise, big yes. I'm a slave of the algorithm. Never forget. Welcome. Hi. You know, do I know? I don't know. Do I know? I have a feeling I don't know. The way you're asking makes me feel like I don't actually know. Thank you! It's for merge. We should draw you in chibi commissions with short deadlines. You can never draw sexy women again. Grr, shakes fist. I would hate that. I might open some chibi doodles when I've mentally recovered from doing the sheer amount of chibis that I just did. I kind of want to open some sketch commissions though. Because those are usually pretty fun. Oh, I forgot to do her skin color on the legs. Curse commission ideas? You, My Little Pony Sona. Gimme. I would love to draw ponies. I would love to get good at ponies. Wasn't big on JJK until season 3. They made it very cinematic. I mean, it always looked pretty good. And I liked a bunch of the story. I don't know. I just like other things more, I guess. I think that's the main reason I never got onto it that much. It's just that I like other things more. So by comparison, I like it less, I think. It's not like I don't like it, you know? I didn't actually order any, but that's because I didn't need any. I'm still waiting for the time I run out of stuff and then I can like do a proper order. I love Uma. I love Uma! Uma's so good! You can't reach A rank? Ooh. What are you struggling with? What are you struggling with? I reached my first proper decent S rank yesterday, actually. So maybe I'm not the best person to give advice. I'm kind of late on the train. I think I need an idle break in a second. This is rare. What a rare moment. Oh my god, do we get to use the BR back screen? Does that mean we get to use the BR back screen that you haven't seen since debut? The Earth one? Hell yeah. I would love to get better at ponies, honestly. A nurse pony? Oh, cute. Don't tinkle, that's tough. That's tough. Looks pretty good. It looks even better now. Oh, then no. Then I'm not a Gojo Glazer. Never mind. Then I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm safe. You will never skip the MLP Pony Sona art? Well, but that would mean that I would also have to make one of myself so I match, you know? That would be great motivation. I want to finish the flats before I go idle break. Can I do it? Can I do it? I'm working under pressure. Is that the same color? No, that's silver. Is that it? Feels like there should be more, but I guess that's it. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dum. It's unhealthy? Yeah, but listen, this way I can be speed. I can be speed. Because I have a physical urge pushing me to go faster. It's practical. You don't understand. It's like a reward when I'm done. The bottom one. And the bow. Ooh, that's the bow. I can get S and S speed, but they need at least another high rank in stats. What worked for me is focusing on speed and power, because power trains stamina as well. So that way you are more likely to get speed and like power. But I've also been training a lot of late surgers and like end closers. So that might be the reason. But usually, or if you're really desperate to just get an S, you can try and Gutsmax. If you're really desperate for an S, you can just try and Gutsmax. Because that trains 3 stats at once. Our stream is hydrated, right? No, I usually get my stuff emptied before stream, but I just I was so sleepy today that I just didn't do anything. I was just lying in bed. And I barely got up, man. There's a reason I needed that energy drink. I really needed it. I don't like that the gold on the belt and the gold on the shirt are different golds. That makes me upset. Ba 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 da 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 bum ba da. Ba 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 da. Oh man, all these frills didn't fill. Dang it. Ba ba da da ba ba da 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 da. See how focused I am because I need an idle break? You can't make this happen naturally. Where's your pouch? Well, funny you say that. My pouch has been requested. Meet Milbert. I can also empty Milbert. Wait, where's my... I can empty Milbert. This is Milbert. Milbert holds my son. Ba 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 da da dum 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 dum. Well, yeah, because that's why it's my left one, because I'm left-handed and I'm drawing with my left hand. It's also my tail, it's not a brush.
That can instantly patch, bond, heal, and repair.
Are you duct taping Milbert? That's messed up. That's messed up. I didn't get it until a second ago. That's messed up. I wasn't looking. I hate Milbert today. Why? Why do you hate Milbert? Milbert loves you. Oh, you forgot something? What is it? Pony there. Oh no, I know that one. I know the Pony Sona art. I know it. I sure love to discuss my stupid decisions with practical as well. It is incredibly practical. I just realized I didn't eat anything today. You should eat, yes. You should eat. 2 speed, 2 power, 1 stam, 1 wit. Oh, really? I've been building 2 speed, 2 wit, and then filling with whatever gives me 10% race bonus. Oh, you mean the main one? No, that's by Bosque. That one is by Bosque. Bobo makes really nice art. Which that layer? That was the golds, right? Okay. So now we have mostly hair lift. Boop, 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 boop. I love the fill tool, it's my best friend. Me and the fill tool, we're besties. I love the fill tool. I mean, just fill those gaps. Her skin is way too yellow. Dude, every time I color pick skin from any art, they have jaundice. It's crazy. Every time I color pick skin from any like visual novel or something, they always have jaundice. I don't know if it's the way I pick the rest of my colors, because it always looks good on official art. It always looks good on official art. But whenever I color pick them, they always get jaundice. There. Oh, wait, that's so cute! Chubby Long! It's a Chubby Long! Adorable! That is a good gift. That is Chubby Long! Oh my god, Chubby Long balloons! Oh, they're perfect! She does what she doesn't do Let's Say for work anymore. Like, not at all. I didn't know that. Look, it's Chubby Long! Yeah, Bobo is amazing. I use Clip Studio. You made you self-conscious? Wait, what? She thought, oh no! Oh no! Okay, but in Yuyu's case, it was literally because the background was bright pink and it just didn't look right. Nobody's skin color looked right when I color picked them. With the bright, colorful backgrounds. Also, it's CMYK, so it doesn't directly translate. Oh my god, I feel so bad now. I feel so bad now, oh no. Need to bring a speaker to dokomi. Is that allowed? Actually, yeah, it is. Because, like, last year, I remember, or 2 years ago, I remember seeing a dude that was cosplaying Tanjiro. Who had, like, the backpack box. That he keeps, like, Nezuko in the anime. And he used it as, like, a speaker. He had a built-in speaker in the, like, box for Nezuko. I took the blame on me. I said I joked with you about it. Oh no! Literally everyone looked weird if I color picked. You just sadly witnessed her own bit. Me too. But like that's a case where like most because Yu has a very like traditional anime aesthetic color palette wise. And that's just kind of how they are. They're very yellow in tone, which is very interesting. Like, I noticed that when I color pick a lot of the Umas as well, they all have like a very yellow swaying skin tone. Even if it's like a neutral looking skin tone in the color palette, when I like color pick it and I adjust the colors to how I would use them, they always end up looking jaundiced. Like the skin color is something I almost always have to adjust. I don't know if it's me or if it's them, but it's definitely something. there's also a line here. I should add it before I forget. Ba-ba-ba. And then this one has a different colored sole because why make it the same color when it can be more difficult? Okay, Mambo. Oh wait, never mind. Not time for idle break yet. Mambo hair strand is missing. Now we have the Mambo hair strand. And let me do this real quick. There we go. Yippee! Simple VTuber model for one of Molly's mods. Oh, cute! Like a whole one? Like both art and rig? That's impressive. That's really hard the first time around. It doesn't stop being hard, but the first time is like extra hard. What's counting my scrap DIY model? Those don't count though. Those don't count. Mambo, mambo. Omatsuri, mambo. Bam, 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 bam. Just model, not rig. Ah, that's cute though. Hi, Ramon. That's really cool. My outfit, well, I can... My outfit by itself, no. I have toggles, just not for my outfit. There's not that much that I could toggle without being naked. So... Now I don't want to do an idle break anymore. I think I can keep going. I think I can keep going after all. I thought I needed to, but I changed my mind. Don't pull my ear. If I don't have to, I don't have to. If your blood explodes. No, I don't know who is UTI. I don't know them. I bet they're a really nice person. What, mine is stand for not taking an idle break? Really? It just passed. I don't feel the need anymore. And now I have really good focus going. She also has a fade to like darker brown, so let's do that.
I can smell it on you, you fucking stinker.
What bad example? You're not gonna pee less just if I don't take an idle break. Or should we all take an idle break? If you go, I go, okay? Let's make this a solidarity thing, okay? If you go, I go, but I don't go if you go. Wait, I don't go if you don't go. Wait, I'm getting confused. Standing up right now. Wait, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Wait. Wait.
Water.
Wait. Yeah, okay, I'll refill my water too. I get it. Give me a tiny second longer. Hold on. I want to finish the base setup on the hair. Hold on. Oh, good night, Biff! Wait, no, Biff! Good night, Biff. Rest well. Sleep tight. Down, bam, bam, ba, 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 down. I just want to do the setup on the hair. I'm in a flow. I hate actually, I don't know. Do you guys have that where you hate interrupting like in the middle of a task? I never know if that's like the normal thing to do or if it's the other way around where that's the abnormal thing to do. But I hate like leaving off in the middle of a task. The worst thing is when I rig. When I rig, I have to do one thing in one sitting or I'm gonna be very upset. Like, for example, if I'm working on the eyes, I have to finish the eyes in one day. If I'm working on the mouth, I have to finish the mouth in one day. If I'm working on the hair, I have to finish the hair in one day. If I'm working on, you know, you get the drill. Drill? 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 You get the drift. Not drill. Oh, wait, one more thing. One more thing. One more thing, hold on. I want to do her pattern or I'm gonna forget. It's like back here. Oh, wait. Okay. See? I notice things, and then when I'm out of focus, I won't notice them anymore, so I have to fix them right away or I'm gonna forget. It's important. Standing in the toilet was pulled through every time, even having to go to the toilet or something. Yeah, but I am already like you. That's a normal thing, wanting to finish up before stopping. Yeah, right. It's like it goes in stages. It goes in stages. You just have to finish the stage that you're at, or it's gonna be annoying. Hold on, I have to do her patterns. I have to do her patterns. Hold on. Stand in the toilet a little bit longer. Hold on. Da 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 da. Ooh. She has so many patterns. Okay, I think I can skip these. Oh, I didn't pin it. That's right. Oh, I'm silly. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Almost there. Almost there. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we can take a break. We can take a break. Okay, we can take a break. Okay. I'm happy with this, that we can start shading after the break. This is good enough. I was about to make a joke about how it seems like a weird thing to be standing in the toilet. I mean, I don't think you're unreasonable for thinking that. Learn from my own sanity, simply learn how to let go and simply take care of myself. It's still to date random danger. Don't do random dangerous shit. I can finally go as well. Let's go. Okay, you're standing in the bathroom. I get it. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna play some ads so we don't have some stinky ads later. So, idle break time. See you in a sec. Enjoy the be right back screen that you haven't seen for a while. I'm back. I'm back. I refilled my drink as well because I'm such a good human and I'm really good at doing human things. Did you have successful idle breaks? Did you refill your drink? Did you get a owie? Why? Why? I thought it was good that I went. Wait, where's my drawing glove? Ah, there it is. Wait, Chumby? Aw, Chumby evil. Chumby evil. Good night, Chumby. If you're still here. Why? What a jump scare! Yeah, I refilled my water. I actually got water. And I thought about getting Goga, but I ended up getting water because I'm so good. I'm such a good human and good at being human, see? That's a payoff. I'm still here, I was just gaslighting. That's so mean. Peace and quiet of the Be Right Back screen, so nice. Yeah. Time to ruin that again. Oh, you're sorting a room? I really want to redo my room. Speaking like Zuckerberg! I'm a very normal human being, just like you. Just like you. I also like to partake in food and drink. And I like going to sleep. Wait, what do you mean you timed out Chumby? Wait, you're both— oh, that's so mean. But funny, I'll take it. Funny is always good. I'll take funny. My pace on stream is so slow. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, Bangur. Funny is usually— if it's funny enough, it can usually— if it's funny enough, that's usually very forgivable. Hi, Brewer! I don't think those are traits of being funny. I don't know if those are traits of being funny. I think those are just design traits. I think those are called preferences. Listen, it's because of the— oh, I just skip— listen, I mentally— when I read messages, I mentally skip typos. You're welcome. So, I didn't realize that there was a U missing, okay? I got really confused for a second. Oh wait, my head under my headphones is really itchy. Hold on. I don't know why it's itching right now. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of streamers do that, where like we just skip over typos mentally because otherwise it would be really like hard to read messages. Like, it would be really hard to read chat if you got hung up on every single typo. So we just mentally skip typos, and then the U missing doesn't feel as like sticky outy if you're focused on like just reading the message, you know? Aww. Oh wait, that's sweet. No, don't worry that much. I was kind of tilted yesterday, but not that bad. Don't worry. Bake your toast from Tang Tang better because I've been reading with burp. No. I hate to say so true, but so true. It's just, I don't know, it helps a lot with like communicating better if you just skip typos. Like, there's no reason to call out someone for typos. I used to do that as a kid, and it was such a mean thing to do. Because I had a friend, my best friend back then— hi, Luli! My best friend back then, did a fuck ton of typos. And I told this story before, but I used to send her 2 messages back for every message she sent me. And one was an answer, and one was a full correction of her text. And I was such a bad human for that. I was such a horrible person for doing that. I feel bad to this day. I was so annoyed by the grammar mistakes and like the typos. The thing is, it wasn't meant to be mean. I just sent it back because I thought I was genuinely helping her be better. I was 10, you know? I should have known better, but I didn't. So yeah, I used to be very intense about like typos and stuff. And now that I'm older, it's just a stupid thing to get hung up on because it makes communication harder for no reason. Like, unless it's actually hard to get the intent and meaning out of the sentence because of the typo, there's no reason to mention it ever. Wait a minute, this should be skin, shouldn't it? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Should be this color, actually. But yeah, I used to be really bad about it, and I still feel bad, and now I just don't see the point in, like, being unnecessarily, like, strict. Like, there's no reason to not be flexible in reading messages, you know what I mean? It's just unnecessarily, like, nitpicky, especially in, like, in streaming where you want to have fun together and, like, bond and just communicate in a, like, fairly fast-paced manner, you know? Oh, my nose is itchy. Why is everything itchy? Ugh! I was doing errands downtown and lunchtime came upon me, so I started looking... what are you looking for, sir? It was just something for lunch, and the server said, oh, like food? We have plenty of foods. Oh, God. Wait, you didn't like that he said foods? Or which part did you not like? Well, no, because the thing is, Burb, the thing is, if I gave VIP, there's no VIP button, so I would have had to type it. The thing is, I typed it! I typed it out, but because I didn't realize there was a typo in the name, I typed his name right, and then I was like, oh, he already has VIP. It doesn't work reverse because I type it correctly, but I read it correctly even though it's wrong. And if I don't realize it's wrong, I'm not gonna type it wrong because I'm typing it right, you know what I mean? Hi! Welcome, Abby! I'll give pass to ESL more than anything. Numbers are out? Wait, numbers for what? Wait, numbers for what? Numbers for what? She has she has jiggle physics on her ears? Oh, that's delicious. That's amazing. I never let one of my friends live it down that they mistyped their own name. Okay, that is... Mistyping your own name is a special skill, to be fair. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to do typos. The only thing where it's, like, difficult to skip over typo is when it genuinely changes, like, when the typo changes the meaning of the sentence. Or, like, when the typo was so vague that, like, you know it's written wrong, but, like, the way it would be written right, it could be, like, three different words, and you don't know which exact one it is, so you have to ask, otherwise you will never know. I feel like that's a little different in that situation. But other than that, like, it's not that deep to just skip a typo. I don't know how VIP... No, that's why I'm explaining it! What? I wasn't flaming you, I was explaining it! That you don't correct others now? See, I was one of them. But I just realized it was me, and like years down the line, I was like, damn, I really shouldn't have done that. Him just saying, yes, we have food to eat was said in such a weird and uncanny manner. What, did you think you were gonna get butchered and cannibalized? Content creators stands have numbers assigned already. But aren't- Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't. Okay, that makes sense. I would have been surprised. That would be crazy if you knew that I had a number before I did. I'm really curious what I'm gonna get this year. I really hope I'm gonna be closer to, like, the exits. But, like, the ones to the other halls. Actually, the song kinda goes hard. Oh god? Eh? Yeah, it's the same hall as last year. They didn't change it. It's the same as last year. It's like, it's literally the same halls as last year. It's gonna be tough, dude. It's gonna be tough. Once again, I won't be able to visit anyone because they're so far away. They're so far away. Well, the hall was nice, but it's like super far away, you know? Like getting to hall 10 from hall 3 is actually kind of a nightmare. But it took me a whole hour to get there, have a chat, and come. No, actually, that was the one time my 1 hour break turned into a 2 hour break. Because it took so fucking long to get into the hall, in the hall, talk to people, out of the hall, and into the right hall again. That took so fucking long. It extended my break by an hour because of the fucking way I had to go. I like the ball. Oh, booth 6-7 would be that would be so peak. I doubt it will happen, but it would be so peak. No, it's not time management. It's just the way to get there is so freaking long. It's like half an hour. If you don't run or sprint, it's legit half an hour because you have to battle your way through all the people in the courtyard. It takes so long. It's not even time management. It's just impossible to get there and back in less than like an hour. And then with like a proper chat with multiple people, ain't no way that's under 2 hours. Maybe 1.5 if you're being like really curt. Yeah, it takes a long fucking time, and then they check your passes every time you enter the hall. Remember? Because they check your entry thing. You have to whip out your ticket every single fucking time, so they scan it, and then if someone is in front of you, they have to scan it first. And then it takes so fucking long to get checked into that stupid hall. I wouldn't visit you. This shitty number half today. It's not like I pick it. If I had it, I would find it funny. You can find it shit. Neither of us has influence on it. Was a mission sub doing 6-7 focus on getting a 9 to 5? I saw that on Zitter. Damn, nice steal. Nice yoink. I'm confused. You mean the content creator? No, but like, oh wait, never mind. When I had to show my pass, that was before opening. That was before the halls opened. I lied. Sorry. I messed up the times. Because there was a time when I ran over to content creator, but that was before you guys were allowed in the halls. That's why I had to show my pass. Mambo! I did an oopsie, but it still took a really long time. Like, just fighting through the people in the courtyard, it takes so long. If you're not, like, sprinting or speed walking incredibly, like, if you're just, like, walking comfortably at, like, a reasonable pace, maybe my legs are just short, you know? Maybe my legs are just short, and I just take longer to walk there. What if? Doesn't change the fact it takes a long fucking time to get there. Huh? Huh? Why? Why? If you cosplay as Golshi, maybe I'll let you dropkick me. But if I end up in the hospital, you have to cover my bills. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. I'm only good in one thing at the cause and is pushing around people. Bet. But you have to gently dropkick me. I don't want any permanent damage. And I would like to finish the con. Fuck you, all your rips. No permanent damage. Do not puncture my lung. Yeah, ask. I helped out a friend with a big vet bill. Enough money for rent and just got an unexpected merit bonus. Oh, hell yeah. That's really nice. Let's go. Congrats. Horsey related, ask away. Do it on the last day. Well, I don't have to drive this year, so technically I could just, you know, passenger princess it. My lung, chubby lung, my lung? Wait, my lung? Oh. Turn Melia's lung chubby with ribs. you can if you, oh my god. I kind of want to see you, like, you know that, like, elbow drop that wrestlers do? You know what I mean? Like, that elbow drop that wrestlers do on top of my plushie and, like, hit it so it hits it in the squeaker. That would be so fucking funny. And if I could give you a fake pipe bomb? I don't know, I feel like if it looks like a pipe bomb, I feel like they might not let you in the con at all. And then the Haru thing, like I said earlier, do I take that same character other cops? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, elaborate? Another problem is, yeah, never mind, I get an asset. Well, now you're making me scared. Maybe I should be scared that I'm gonna get shivved. Maybe I should worry. Maybe I'm too relaxed about this. Maybe this is the year I get shivved and end up in the hospital. Or maybe I just get bodied, who knows? I'm not muscular enough for Golshi, I would get imprisoned. Dude, I've seen, like, you know those, like, shirtless... Those shirtless... Like, the average shirtless anime pro tag? I've seen a bunch of cosplays of those, and they were all walking around shirtless. You're fine. It literally does not matter how you're built. For any cosplay ever. Unique tea cup. Oh, currently, I think everyone's just doing the most recent cup, unless they're, like, spark farming or something. But usually the most recent scenario is the best to get high numbers. So I think everyone is doing the track blazer scenario at the moment. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Please don't teach people in chat. That's against TOS. Trying my best to hold back. Fat ugly. What do you mean? Pick a cake that looks like a pipe bomb with a pipe bomb inside. Oh my god, they'll never know. They'll never know. Things going way too well for her lately. I mean, just in general, I don't know, something has to happen someday. I wonder what's gonna eventually traumatize me into closing my DMs and never talking to anyone ever again. It has to happen eventually, right? It's like a rite of passage. I just wonder what's gonna do it, you know? Like, it hasn't happened yet, and like, that's pretty good stats for like 8 years. For 8 years, I should be way more traumatized than I am. Melia should cosplay Melia. I don't have a Melia cosplay. I do not. I have 2 other cosplays though. Yay! I do usually do Melia makeup though. I've done Melia makeup like the last 2 years. Or I did last year. I did like hair, my hair color and the colors of like my makeup. So good work. Ah, I hope you're having a good day yourself. Can I try? No, this is not an encouragement. Do you want me to close my DM so you can never send me anything ever again? Huh? Do you want that? Do you want that? I'm gonna try my best to not. I would be very surprised who's gonna do it. This is not a challenge. A carrot picture? You better be the vegetable, right? The vegetable, right? The vegetable, right? You can't believe it. Can you believe it? Naruto. Naruto. Believe it. Believe it. What if I cosplay as Melia? That would be so fucking funny. That would be really, really funny. If I was Curran and you were Amelia, that would be such a funny picture. Hand over your tail. I actually wanted to make a tail out of foam last year, and then I didn't have the time or the funds or the time, mostly the time. And once again, I do not have the time to assemble one, but I do want to make like a Amelia tail someday so I can wear it to like cons and stuff. Don't have Amelia cosplay, fake fan. I know, right? Amelia wig on throne. I don't think there's a pre-made wig in this shape. I don't think there's a pre-made, or do you mean like as a commission? I don't know. Who do people even commission for wigs? Like, I genuinely don't know shit about commissioning cosplay stuff. Where's your Umite ears? I did order them. I ordered them like a week ago. Hey, I got tail, and I got ears. And I got wig even. I got wig. It's a cheap wig, but it's my first cosplay wig, so you're gonna have to live with it. How'd you make the wings? I've actually seen like, for cosplay wings, genuinely, I think it's probably possible to just grab Sancta wings, because there's Sancta wings cosplay thingies where you can just it's like a little like backpack looking thing where it has like them stuck to. I still don't have Discord open. It's really, I'm at peace not having Discord open while I stream, honestly. I mean, all it takes is a lollipop that dyes your tongue black. Honestly, that's kind of like not even that hard. And they're custom-made wigs? Well, yeah, but like I don't know any creators that make them. But there's a Yu cosplayer. I met them! I met the Yu cosplayer, actually. I met them. They looked amazing. I have people that you need to look around because like artist comes who are bad apples and people that use bad techniques. Yeah, I heard. Like I only ever see wig maker drama. That's the only thing I ever see in that community. The only thing I witness is wig maker drama, which sounds kind of insane in itself, but it makes sense that it exists. Cosmaker friend who moved to Germany recently. Ooh, make it sound like we always ask you to check the. Yeah, you literally do. You literally do. It's really peaceful to have Discord closed. It's a great excuse to not check DMs on stream. It's quite nice. I have to say, I'm kind of a fan. Can I let you in on a secret? I have to let you in on a secret. Ever since I don't have two separate phones for tracking and for phone stuff anymore, my regular phone is my tracking phone, right? Every time you send me a Discord message, Quack, while I'm streaming, I see the ping on my phone when the Discord is closed. I try my best not to look, but it's but it's there. Don't worry, I could turn off pings if it bothered me that much. I just think it's funny. If it bothered me too much, I can always turn off pings. I just think it's funny. Little secret for you. Actually, no, I can't skip a banger. Yeah! Do you not? You could get Esther make one for you in time. I also don't have the funds. So it doesn't really matter. I would love making a Patriot cosplay. Oh, it would look amazing too. I think there was a Patriot cosplayer at dokomi last year. I think they told me about it. There was apparently a really good Patriot cosplayer at dokomi last year, and I didn't see them. I only saw pictures, but I didn't see them. There was a Patriot cosplayer just walking around. It was really good. You already saw my crash out earlier? Well, I saw the amount of messages popping up. I tried my best not to pay attention to what they say. You know, spoilers and all that. Me harassing Millie on multiple media. I'm doing a great job not responding, aren't I? I'm doing an amazing job staying focused, staying in my lane, moisturized. I'm getting spammy on the Discord server. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. I can't wait to have more time again after all the con prep is over. I can finally do collabs again because I can focus on organizing them. Or have the mental capacity to spend time with people. It's gonna be great! You use spam messages? Oh. Yeah. Although I like the way you writes, it's cute. The lioness doesn't concern herself with the voices on stream. Well, no, the lioness only concerns herself with the voices on stream. The lioness does not concern herself with the voices off stream. You said she will try League. What? 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 When did I miss that? You said she'll try League? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think you used down enough as well. Now we have to get Kuro. Wait, we have to get Kuro and then we're like full 5. We're a whole team. Oh my god. We're a whole team. Fuck. We're a whole team. Oh, I'm downloading it. That's it. That's it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I can jungle. Nobody wants to jungle anyways. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be amazing. But is you as bad as me when I text? Pretty similar, actually. You and you have very similar writing styles. Yeah, I can do collabs again and like fun stream stuff. I actually have a meeting for something cool down the line. But it's still gonna be a hot minute. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. She said she will play if people. Oh, okay. I've played Apex before. I guess we can play Apex. But Apex wasn't that bad. Apex, I actually quite enjoyed Apex for a while. I have a bunch of cosmetics. I was really, I'm not good at it. Wait, Cookie, didn't you say you wanted me you wanted to see me play shooters? There we go, perfect opportunity. I will pay you money if you troll. She's the only one that could be competent in the game. What do you mean? You don't want the only competent person to troll. If anything, everyone will be trolling and Yu will be the only one. Not Yu. Not Yu. Why do I... Sometimes when I talk about Luli, I say Yu and I don't know why. It's like a Freudian slip. It's like saying you want to bang your mom. It's like, why did I say that? You know what I mean? Little weird slip that makes no sense. I think Kuro also likes to play Apex. Yeah, she does play it regularly, doesn't she? I played all of 61 hours of Apex. I actually don't know how many hours I have in Apex. Bow, bow, bow. I think seeing you in shooters would be an interesting experience. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one because I'm truly not very great. Maybe like you more than me. No, I think it's the Y at the end of Luli that in my head. Maybe I have to start calling you Lulu. Maybe it's time to start calling you Lulu instead of Luli, and maybe that's gonna fix it, you know? Then I can't yeah, Lulu. Okay with Lulu? Okay. Maybe I have to start calling you Lulu so I don't I don't know. It's a weird slip and it makes no sense. Like I can't explain to myself why I make that slip sometimes. De Lulu, ahahaha. Yu yummers? Yummers Coomers? Yummers Coomers? You don't know what a Freudian slip is? Isn't it? Wait, what's the definition, actually? Isn't that what it is? What's the definition of a Freudian slip then? Hold on. Explain. Educate me. I love how you know I call her Yummer Scoomers. Maybe I won't shave you. It's when you slip and want to step through afterwards. Oh shit, I had no idea. That's crazy. Luli truly channels little Lulu energy. Luli does have slightly Lulu energy. Like, just delusional enough, you know? You and Pix. Can I be Pix? If you're Lulu, can I be Pix? Oh my god, I want to be the Pix to your Lulu. Get it? Because I'm a fairy and all that. Oh my god, it's meant to be. That tasted purple. God, I still know League voice lines. I'm cursed forever. Fuck! Realizing I still know League voice lines is truly the least aura moment of my entire life anytime I notice it. And multiple characters too. Like, it's not just Jinx. If it was just Jinx, it would be passable. But it's multiple characters. Say a Jinx line. You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister. Oh, I don't know about Blitzcrank. I played Blitzcrank, but not enough to actually absorb his voice lines into my brain. That I don't have enough playtime on him to actually have absorbed any. I had one game of League and escaped. Oh, after one game you're not addicted yet. You're not in deep yet. Oh, Heimerdinger. Oh, what voice sense does he have? Ooh, it's been too long. Ooh, it's been too long. I actually don't remember any Heimerdinger ones. But I also didn't play. Why are those characters? Are you saying characters that you think I played? Because I didn't play either of those. I owned them, but I didn't play them. Do you think I just play like... What do you think I play? Oh yay. I forgot like all the names. So you remember Blitzcrank and Heimerdinger? I think Blitzcrank has voice lines, doesn't he? You surely play... No, I have played Twitch, but not much. Not much. I only played Twitch while I couldn't have Jinx on that account. And then I played Jinx for like 3 years straight. You should see my Oshi. You played Ziggs? That's so on brand. That's very on brand. I did not play Teemo like ever, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. What a cursed sound. Truly traumatic. Make me a promise here tonight. I never wanted to be this way. Oh shit. I swapped layers on accident. Sometimes when I press my shortcut buttons too fast, I accidentally do weird things. Like changing the layer that I'm drawing on. Or trying to print a file. That happens a lot. I accidentally try and print files so much. Because my brush reduce button, like shortcut, is P. And if I have anything pressed that has a control button in the shortcut and I press like brush up, it tries to print things. I literally played him when I couldn't even speak English. Ah, Annie and Nidalee. Interesting. Annie is a classic, but Nidalee, huh? Was it for the pole dance? Was it for the everyone I know that played Nidalee? It was for the pole dance. I'm so sorry. I'm so lol doll. Actually, Lola does those sometimes. I participate sometimes. It's basically like a Wordle, but for League. Surely for the main skin? Oh, that kind of makes sense, yeah. Got you covered for tomorrow? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why do I feel intimidated? What do you mean by that? I might be following in your footsteps soon. Past 2 years have been the worst work experience ever, and today it came to an end in the most. Oh no, I'm so sorry that happened. This must be my origin story, and I'm so damn motivated to become the self-employed, no sun seeing, unhinged idol star to superstar. You got this, Nez. You got this. You got this. You're so strong. I'm witnessing you. I hate it here. Ooh, I did play Ivern for a while when he came out. When he like freshly came out, he was really cute. I really like the concept of him. Little nature dad. I think I made the shading too harsh. Once you check your Discord, you'll know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I love the spear attack, but they once made it so you could get a rare OG skin and actually got the Macy. Oh shit! Let's go. Old Mordid. I didn't play him enough. I kind of forgot that he got a rework because I wasn't playing anymore when he got a rework, I think. Or was I? Wait, when was the Mordekaiser rework? Kind of forgot, to be honest. Was that long ago, or am I misremembering? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, never mind. I still played them. Never mind. I barely remember the old Mordekaiser then, though, because that's I didn't play him before the rework, I think. I got an extra day on vacation. Guess which day? Take a wild guess. Is it Thursday? Is it Friday? Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? Which one? Product samples? Wait, what are you bringing? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, I forgot that was already the rework, because I never played his original, I think, because I was scared of touching top lane. Back then, I was terrified of touching top lane. I was terrified of touching top lane for the longest time, and then Gwen came out, and I was very motivated to play top lane suddenly. I still hate top lane. Top lane is so fucking boring. When it goes well, it's boring. When it goes badly, it's boring. Top lane is just boring. Sunday? Oh, well, I mean, isn't that Easter? Isn't that Easter? Do you guys work on Easter? Wait, you have to work on Sunday? Wait, you have to work on Sunday as a butcher? I didn't even know how to play mid lane. I mean, you learn kind of fast. You just get bugged by the jungler anyways. Many stickers, but I should be able to have some other things. And that's really sweet. I'm so excited. It's Easter. No, we don't. Oh, okay. Many people work on holidays. Well, yeah, but Sundays in Germany, at least, like Sundays in the EU are pretty rare, unless you're like in gastronomy, in the sense that like, you're a server or something, or like in a restaurant specifically. AD Cannon and AD Italy top lane. Oh God. That's a joke. Oh, it was a joke. Hey, I don't know what normal is. I don't know what normal is for you. I'm not gonna assume it's a joke if it could potentially be real. Just got a sharp chest pain. Oh, wait, no. Is it because I didn't get the joke, or is it because you actually had one? I can't tell. I can't tell if you're disappointed in my joke understanding, or if you're actually having chest pains. One of those is a lot more serious than the other. Your favorite butchery is open on Saturday and Sunday? That's crazy. Try breathing in kind of deep. I know it hurts more if it's what I think it is. Try breathing in deeper and just doing that a couple of times. It usually passes if it's the same kind of chest pain that I get. Is it like between the ribs kind of chest pain, or is it like a different flavor? Because I get that sometimes, and then I have to like breathe in and out a couple of times and then it's fine again. Ah, classic. I'm so sorry that happens to you. It's so annoying. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Stretching out from deep breaths. It's just sometimes you get that, like, I don't know if that's normal, but like I get that too, where sometimes it's like, do you breathe through your chest or stomach? I don't know. I have no idea. I got no clue. I laugh with my stomach. I don't know about the breathing. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue. It's like in between, I guess. I don't know. Where does my chest end? Where does my stomach begin? Look in the mirror. There's no. I'm gonna get anime girl dysmorphia. Bro saw his Oshi kiss another man. Aw, wait, that's such a wholesome response. That's such a wholesome response. No wonder what. No wonder what. Huh? What's the end of that sentence? You know what's crazy? I literally take double the time for one keychain when I'm streaming. Off stream, my average is like 1 per 2 hours. On stream, my average is like 1 in a stream, but probably not complete anyways. Your anatomy and art is so good. You have the craziest anatomy face. Wait, that's not what I meant. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I think, isn't it just like a breathing technique? Because I know that when you're singing, for example, you're supposed to like breathe through your stomach or like your diaphragm. Diaphragm. What a weird word. Diaphragm. There's your stomach move or your chest cavity? Both? Both? Hi, Magic. I think it's both. Is it not usually both? Oh my god, it's Mars versus Magic. So Magic. What about that dokomi, huh? What about that, huh? Why aren't you coming, huh? Wholesome bomb. Yeah, I think it's both. I think it's both, Burb. How you decipher your burp is your... It's not that bad. It really isn't. When people say sing with your stomach and not with your throat. I mean, I kind of get it, but I never got like how to actually execute it properly. Because for me, it's really hard. Like you're not gonna believe this based on my karaoke's, but I used to have singing training. But that was like, oh my god, that was like 15 years ago at this point. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts to say or think. Mambo! But I had actual singing training and they tried to teach me how to breathe through my like tummy when I sing, and I still don't know if I ever succeeded. I still don't know if I ever succeeded, so that's fun. So I don't actually know the difference either. It's very interesting. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to feel like. They explained it to me like, it's kind of like swimming. I had to teach myself swimming because I just didn't get it if someone explained it to me. I just didn't get it. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah. Will be coming, it will not be returning if this carries on. What? Why? What have I committed? How's your stomach from... Wait, what? Oh! It's because it was on topic. It kind of makes sense. You missed the previous part of the conversation, so it makes sense. Correct way to breathe, it's something you have to get used to. See, I still don't know how it feels, so I can't replicate it. I'm kind of doing both. Isn't it two different things? The thing is, you're supposed to like make the sound come from your tummy, or like from your diaphragm rather than your throat, and like not squish it, you know? It's kind of hard. I don't know. Like, I know that if my throat squeezes up when I'm singing, I know I'm doing it wrong, but that's it. That's all I know. I know that if my throat starts squeezing while I'm singing, I'm doing it wrong. Same for talking on stream. I had a phase where I talked really weird on stream. And I accidentally squished my throat the entire time. And then I had like really bad like voice. Like my voice just hurt a lot. Because I accidentally made it a habit to speak from my throat, and then I would squeeze my throat a lot when I talked all the time. And it would just hurt to speak a lot. But I think I'm over it at this point. I just had a really weird phase where I didn't know how to speak. I need to sing. I have to be nice. What did I do? What did I do? Mongolian singing. Have you seen those videos of people like being like, oh, I'm gonna Mongolian sing to my cat? And then they just scream at their cat. It's been going around recently. It's a little silly. I feel bad for the cats. They look really terrified after. Mambo. You're like salty, sweet, or sour? Oh, you can't ask me that. You can't ask me that. I like all of them. All of them. I like a third of each. Like, too much salty is bad, too much sweet is bad, and too much sour is bad. No, I like all of them. Give me more specific questions. Oh, wait, what is it? Wait, what is it? What are you talking about? Is it the snacks? Is it the snacks? Oh my god, is it the snacks? Mongolian throat singing isn't just screaming, that's so funny. No, I know, but that's why the trend is so stupid, because people will just like straight up scream. Like, they will scream really weirdly, and it's always at their pets, and I feel so bad for the pets every time I see that. Because, like, obviously, have you ever heard white singing? Oh, that sounds bad in English. That sounds really bad in English. There's like a I don't know if it's specifically Polish or if it's Slavic. But there okay, listen. It translates badly. It's called white singing in Polish, okay? It's basically a very specific way to project your voice when you sing folklore songs. And it's really nice. It's really beautiful. Tickets except Fridays are gone. I still don't know if I can afford it. Well, but resale tickets. I'll just hope and pray shit works out. How is it going so far? Is it working out so far? Hi, Pancake. Hope you're doing well. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I would, actually. Yurt for your cat. What to poison first? Depends on my mood. No, Ness, no! No, but it's hard to describe, but it's like folk singing. It's like a Polish folk singing technique, and it sounds very nice. And it's incredibly hard to do as well. Bum, 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 bum. I keep choking on the gummy bears. Really happy for them because I'm something I never got to really experience. You're still gonna! You're still gonna! Get my degree certificate after handing in my final thing. Oh, that's not over yet. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I thought you were already over that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you would already have done that. My bad. It felt like we talked about it so long ago, it would probably be over by now. I'm so sorry. Well, resale just kind of pops up spontaneously. I know that Biff is taking a... I know that Biff is keeping an eye on the resale tickets because a couple of people still need them. And he's buying them, like, just in case. So you could technically talk to him. But there's, like, a couple of people that have priority first. Unless they got it already and I missed it, but I don't think so. How big are they? Kind of small, actually. I think... No, I think it's the sour dusting falls off the gummy bears and then I breathe it in and then I choke. No, they're really small, actually. Still hunting? Well, to be fair, it's not even a month before the event yet. Like, it's literally 2 whole months before the event. I think the most tickets come available, like, a month before the event, probably. That would be my guess. Even the Sunday tickets are gone right now for resale. Yeah, they made a post about it, right? It'll be like last time Arisa gets a bunch of weekend tickets a week or 3 before. Aww, that's cute. That's sweet. Oh, Burp is being sweet. I had mine in yesterday. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Just small. Like, I'm not that small. I'm average. Breathing dust is generally bad. Yeah, it's just easy to choke on dust. And if I talk while eating, that's why I don't like talking and eating. First of all, it makes sounds that are bad, which luckily aren't picking up on mic. But also, I just, like, the breathing in while talking while eating is just not a good combo for, like, not choking. Whenever Blackie eats rice, I have to ban him from speaking because otherwise he chokes on the rice every single time. It's really bad. Like, it's literally a 10 out of 10 chance. Like, it's 100% chance that he's gonna choke on rice if he talks while eating it. When Mousy gets announced in Cottontail, it was over, tickets gone. And that kind of makes sense. Although they just announced that they just announced today that they were out, no? So it took a little while, because Saturday was already gone by that time, no? Like, Saturday was already gone, so all that was left to, like... Oh. So all that was left to sell out was Sunday and or Friday, right? That's too dark. Aww. Aw, you guys are so cute. Why are you being so wholesome? Haunting the resale site now that I have free time. Maybe I'll actually get around to probably organizing my room for the first time in 10 to 15 years. Let's go! Let's go! You have to log in while eating so you can go back to yapping faster. Yeah, true. But what if you have to respond in that very moment? Saturday was gone since really early? Yeah. But Saturday is always gone really early. Like, that one wasn't too shocking. I'm more surprised that, I don't remember. What was it last year? Was Sunday also sold out? Because, like, the 3-day pass sells out super fast, right? And then it's Saturday that's sold out. And then I thought it was Friday that followed. I was a little surprised to see that Sunday sold out before Friday. Oh, it was Sunday too? Oh, my bad then. For some reason, I thought it was unusual that it was, Sunday and not Friday. Because Friday, I don't know, it's really weird, because last year, when I was tabling, I remember Sunday being less busy than Friday. I think. Unless I'm misremembering. I could be misremembering. But I thought Friday was more busy than Sunday. But maybe I misremembered. Ooh, that's way too green. Oh. Aw, banger. If Skullpush go to hell, I would become a true believer. You guys make me wanna throw up. You say that like you don't save it for DMs. Aww. Aww, you guys are so cute. Why are you being so cute? Hi, Cave. Hello. Of course, you know me by now. I know everything. I know your mother's maiden name. I don't. But don't tell her. But it's never good enough. Okay. Hair. I think I want to make... Oh, shit. I think I want to make the hair more cream colored. Oh shoot, why is it on this layer? Why would I do that? Down, bum, 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 bum. All your songs for me. Ba, 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 ba. I'm a fool for you. Uy, uy, uy. No, it's just like I put the same, like I put a separate thing on the same layer for no reason at all. There was zero reason to do that. I don't know why. I don't know why. What? 70 ounces whipped cream? It's Mambo! It's Machikane Tannhäuser! That I'm not nice on stream. Actually, you do know her, and you just didn't realize it's her. Wait, what? Huh? Her? 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 Whomstuff? Her? Huh? Eh? But yeah, it's Machikane Tannhäuser. Okay, wait. I said it earlier. I might make a 6-7 Melia lenticular card. Yes. Why are we moving? Mama has a really cute fit. She does. It's adorable. Wait, why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? What? With the 6-7 card? Because, see, I had a thought. That was my 6 a.m. merch thought, if you saw that tweet. I saw it and I was like, lenticular cards have 2 pictures that it shows when you flip them, right? And then I thought, what can you show really well in 2 frames? And I was like, you can do the 6-7 movement. That's okay. I am highly assuming that, well, Biff kind of announced it, so I actually believe Biff. But I kind of assume that no one will buy one of everything because that would be too much at this rate. At the rate it's going, that would be too much. No one loves it, but what if I love it? But what if I love it? What if Quack loves it? That's 2 people. Blackie said it's funny. Blackie said it's funny. He hates it too, but he said it's funny. Oh yeah, I was only gonna do one of myself. Oh, for myself? But why? Where's the fun in that? Yogurt fan art? You know that I'm not obligated to take a commission, right? Right? You know that, like, if you try to commission that, I'm not, or like from someone else, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That might be something where I have to set an example, and I don't want to do that. Well, okay, but if it's not from me, I wouldn't recommend that. That's something where I would have to set an example and probably like blacklist you or something. I'm so sorry, but like that's like the one no. I have no problems whatsoever with most fan art or commissions of me or whatever, but that's like crossing the line that is barely there. Wait, 500 to 700? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? What's 500 to 700? Yo, just tasteless. El Quacko and Blackie aren't good refs, but how would you know that there won't be more people that like it? I'll buy it if it also does the freaky tongue out phase. Duly noted. Duly noted. It's just you eating yogurt? You know what? That's fair. Unless it gets malicious, then not anymore. To buy one from each of you? Well, depends on what item, honestly. Do you mean like everything? And then it also depends on what you have from last year, because I assume you wouldn't like repurchase things. Also, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Why do you just drop it like it's like it's some casual sum of money? Traditional dinner? Traditional from what country though? What do you consider traditional? Amelia hates money? What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what makes you say that? I'm losing the plot! Oh my god, Burb. Oh my god, Burb. But I actually don't know how much one of everything would be total. I would have to calculate that myself. Bow, 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 bow. I did not actually do the math for that ahead of time, so I don't actually know without counting, like without mathing myself. Bow, 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 bow. Rotten Tomato, because you're okay, damn. Okay, damn. Guess who's not getting his Dokomi present? Guess I'm gonna give it to Lazy instead. I bet Lazy loves the yellow boy. Yeah, I bet Lazy loves Pumpurin just as much. Time frame. I was hoping to finish up the keychain before we end. And I technically only have the hair and lines left, so I think it's possible, but at the rate that we're going, maybe like 15 minutes, maybe 20, if I'm like yapping too much. Possible, but I was hoping to finish it so I can have like a finished activity in a finished activity, so it feels extra satisfying. I guess you like curation sweets. First I steal Greg's Uma, hell yeah. And animal bones. I do sweet letters from the heart? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I know, thank you, Cookie. I don't know, struggling, being slow. But we're close. We just need to finish up the shading on this hair and then color the lines and then overpaint where it's needed and then we're done. I can't believe it took me 4 hours for one keychain. That's kind of crazy. I guess this is like my efficiency if I couldn't focus and if I scrolled Twitter while drawing. I think that would be like, I think that's a valid comparison. I think if I scroll Twitter while drawing, I think this is roughly what my efficiency would be. Way too easy. Okay. We did have good yaps, that's true. I'm getting whiplash. I'm getting whiplash. One day, yeah. Yeah, one day. You wrote a letter too? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. And thank you, Verb. Oh, good luck, XP. Good luck. Good luck with the meeting. You got this. You're so strong. Oh, technically it's April 1st right now. April 5th, dude. It's April 5th. It's April 5th. I actually have to admit that I have not really anything prepped because I'm a little loser with no time. So I can try and set it up. Like I had an idea for something, but I don't think I'll have the time to set it up. I said something nice at midnight. It was April Fool. Oh, come on. Okay. Opposite Wednesday. Verb, stop it. Ah, chumby. We're getting a new guy. Wait, you're getting a new guy on April 1st? Oh, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. Poor guy. Imagine if the new guy is just your, like, boss. And then they're like, surprise! I'm your boss and you're all fired. Wouldn't that be crazy? I bet there's at least one company out there that did that. There has to be. There's no way there isn't. Just like, statistically, there has to be at least one company that did that. Oh, no, Cave, your thing is happening. That thing is happening. I was just meaning on stream. Like, for stream. I didn't manage to prep anything. And I don't think with everything else I have to do, I will manage to prep the stream thing that I wanted to do. I gotta finish my April 1st tradition, which would be... What's my boss? What's Happy Muted without Deb? Poor boss. What is April going to do with her fist? I don't know. Who's April? I became good at making memes and other stuff because of you. I'm very glad to hear that. I do enjoy your memes a bunch. They're very funny. That goes for all of you, actually. I really love seeing memes from the community. It's so fun. I have to ask my mom when we're leaving on Thursday. Maybe I'll do an all-nighter tomorrow to get the keychains done. I wanted to finish everything before I leave so I can place the order before I leave and like before Easter and stuff. But I have a feeling that's not happening. I don't think I have that kind of speed on me. Da, ba, 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 da, da. I have it scheduled for 7 a.m. I feel bad for saying that now. I know, right? My company just fires people without joking. Wait, do they actually? That's kind of fucked up. If only I could do editing. Learn it! Learn it! Fist meme from me would be done. Construction humor not suited for human consumption. Ah! Kiki's being slow. Oh? Wait, are you scheming with Kiki? Interesting, fascinating. Wait, where are you oh, I know where you never mind. Passenger Princess Racing can just sleep while going there. Yeah, that's true. I can, unless my mom needs a swap, I guess. But I don't want to drive my mom's car. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't want to drive my mom's car. I will do anything to not drive the fucking rusty can. I loved my rusty can. Hers is a worse rusty can. I will be still awake. Eh? You'll have to wake up at 5. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get the gun. Wait, this Friday! Oh my god, that's so exciting! Wait, that's so exciting! That's worth getting up at 5 then, though. That's worth getting up at 5 for. I've worked with him like to do 10 hours on your sub. Oh wait, okay, that's fair. Well, but I thought you were scheming more, you know? When I post that meme at 6-7. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, rip Subaru, but it was his time to go. It's just true. He was truly a rusty can. There's no way around it. He was a very rusty can. You know what's gonna be really interesting, now that I think about it? It's gonna be super interesting to see if my more chibi keychains are gonna sell better than my less chibi keychains. And if I can separate whether it's the style or the topic. Like the character that is on the keychains, you know? I'm very curious, actually. You see the video? There's a video? No, I didn't. Is it on Discord? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look. Wait! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look. I actually have a bunch of missed messages. So I should probably look anyways. Wait, I got. Wait, you got what? You got what? Years ago, an MTV VTuber fan art had untapped potential, and ever since I've made it a yearly tradition to make a fake set of MTG. Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh my gosh! Wait, I didn't know that was your like April Fool's tradition. I didn't realize that. Wait, that's so cute. 288? Hell yeah. Oh, good night, Nez. Good night. Good night, good night. Sleep well, rest well. My guess would be yes, Chibi sells better. I would think so too, but we'll never know. You can ignore my messages, just pin art. Is he more visually pleasing from afar? I mean, they're more, they're easier to recognize, I think is the main thing. But considering I'm gonna have a full table, I really hope I'm not gonna fuck up my display. Because I don't have any experience in like displaying a full table, so I'm very curious if I'll manage to display it in a like a nice and proper way. So it's actually visible. I'm praying, I'm hoping, but I don't know if that's gonna be answered, you know? Actually, that's not a ball. It's like a button. I sent you yesterday. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look. I'm so excited. I love seeing dogs. Dogs are great. I love doggos. Her little thingies look like macaronis. The way they're like super simple, they just look like macaroni pasta. Okay, let's color the lines. 2 by 2 and night by night. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Are you trying to summon you with his music? Wait, why? Wait, why? What do you mean? Let's hear some insane chain stands. They were super pretty to display. Could even see some from afar. Wait, what did they do? Tell me! What did they do? This is important information. This is very valuable research. How did they display it? Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Vega and Cafe have the highest ADHD score? Wait, what do you mean? You would love it, my— Wait, Vega has the highest ADHD score? How? What was so sad? They really did Sirika— Wait, why? What did they do to her? Or did the Lulu horses? Did you see Curran and Vega's interactions though? Cause those are really cute. Curran is so sweet to Vega. I really like whoa. I really like seeing their interactions. They're so nice. Night by night. Do, 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 do. You have to play the game to know. Ah, come on. Vega literally talks to her dead sister. Well, Cafe talks to ghosts. I'm more surprised that like in every event where Cafe talks to a ghost or about a ghost, everyone every other Uma around her is like, yeah, ghosts are real. Yeah. We should listen to what Cafe says. She can talk to them. They're definitely real. I love it. Also, there's like there's an event where Meisho Dodo and who was the other one? Meisho Dodo and someone else are like at the shrine to look for Fuki because they think that she's in a bad mood and they want to get fortunes to make her feel better so she can tell them their fortune. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. These need to be blue. I should have done these after and not lined them, but that's okay. Live, laugh, learn. Whatever. I'm starting to say it unironically. I should stop. I always try and say it ironically, and recently I've been saying it so much that it starts to feel unironic, and we really need to fix this. I need to get this under control. Animals can see ghosts apparently. Well, yeah, no, but it's really cute because like in the entire game, like no other Umas, to my knowledge, see ghosts, and Manhattan Cafe is literally the only one to see ghosts. And everyone's just like, yeah, bet, that's definitely true. Like, they don't even question it. They're also, like, nice about it. The two? A lot of animals do, don't they? Maj ma grudecku, rośnie różyczka. That's a good song. This makes sense in case of Manhattan. I mean, I'm just more surprised about how the other Umlas handle it because they don't see them. You gotta... Oh! Oh, that's fun! What do you need it for? That's really fun, though. I like the ones where you can adjust the joints. Because I used to have those, like, wooden ones, but their joints don't really act like real joints, and that annoyed me. So I got a different one down the line. Okay, I need to make these lines less harsh. Or have you been practicing drawing? I still don't have Discord open, but I will look. I will look later. Oh, when will you do my new meme? Huh? Oh. Wait, is that what quack? Wait, is that? Wait. Oh my god, I forgot to check the. Oh, I forgot to check your DM yesterday. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do it today. Wait, is that? Wait. So you, interesting. Wait, what? Wait, Kiki. wait, are you joking? Oh no! I'm so sorry for laughing. for laughing. It's because XP called himself Quack in the Discord. XP's name in the server is Quack. Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny. Oh my god, this is so funny. This is so funny. This is incredibly funny. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I don't mean this in a mean way. I mean this in a hee hee ha ha kind of way. So what exactly happened? What did you need from the person who is either Quack or XP? Whatever it is, I haven't seen it yet. So I'm just saying there's time for cleanup. In case I wasn't supposed to see something. I'm just gonna say that. I never expected this to happen. This is even better than Mountain Quacker and Mountain Quacker. Oh shoot, wrong brush. This is so peak. This is so peak. Oh, banger. Principal victim of identity theft. True, actually. Wait. I don't think there's anyone in the community who gets their identity stolen as much as Quack. Now that I think about it. You're kind of right. Oh, this is so funny. I can't stop laughing about it. I'm sorry. You fucked up, Yu. What do you mean? What did you do? I'm euthanizing Kiki. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm getting myself under control right now. Hold on, I need to log in and finish this.
I'm not a rodent. I'm a
Oh.
marsupial.
Oh no! Oh no! Hello! Welcome! Oh my god. I always forget my brain alert is so loud. Hi, welcome! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Pikachu. Welcome. My name is Millie. I'm a Tooth Fairy Possum. I'm a drawer and a rigger. And I'm currently making Mambo merch. I'm trying to finish it up. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Oh, you were drawing? Do you want to show anything? It's a sexy moth. Is that an appropriate description? Oh, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We just had a case of identity theft in our community. And I've been laughing about it. How was your day? Yeah, bet. Just tell me before you share a link so I can give you permit so you don't get timed out. And then we're Gucci. Only if you want to, though. I don't want to force you. Name one moth VTuber who isn't sexy. You know what? Fair. Valid. Very fair. Also, that mascot is so cute. Those emotes are adorable. I love the stupid little mouths. They're so cute. Once there was nothing, then Quack made all of creation scattered and shattered into many different shards. Oh, okay, wait. I'm gonna... Okay, you have rights. But yeah, we're finishing up my mambo keychain. Ooh! Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh my gosh, look at their art. It's so cute. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you. That is so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love the weird the hair flows, actually. Using the shapes for that is so handy. Oh, that looks so good. Nice work. Good job. The ears still look really soft. Bark respectfully. I don't think those two words go together. I got a feeling they don't go together. Wait, is it a model? Is it a model for yourself? Oh, that looks really cool though. I love the eyes. There's so much detail in the eyes. So much color variation. That's so cute. Thank you for sharing. Based off the new Pikachu. Oh! Oh, I see it. Oh my god, that is so smart. That is so smart. That is really smart. That is incredibly cute though. Oh, I'm so excited to do outfits and stuff as well. I haven't gotten the chance yet. Oh, thank you for sharing. It looks amazing. Wait, let me show my full one too. We got a bunch of Umas. We got a bunch of Umas. We got a bunch of... What else do we got? We got some Arknights. We got some... What else we got? We got some OCs. We got a Mousy. We got more Umas. We got some Enfielders. I got a bunch of stuff. I've been going at it for a while. I love Arknights. Ooh, wait. I have Lappy. I have a Lappy. And I have a Hooliak. Do I have more Arknights this year? I do not. But I'm still planning a shoe and a Mudrock. You like Lappy? Everyone likes Lappy, I feel like. They're seeing it right now! They're seeing it right now! I feel like everyone loves Lappy. It doesn't matter who you ask. I have not met a single person that doesn't like Lappy so far. I also got Tang Tang. I got Tang Tang and Hooliak and Rice Shower and Chen and Cafe and Levy and Takion and K-Angel. I got an OC. I have Iron Mouse. I got a Meisho Dodo. I got a Mifu. I got a Korone. I got an OC again. I got a Jax. I got a Pomni. I got a Kali. I got a Marine. I got a Teto. I got all sorts of stuff. I got all sorts of stuff. I got Ina. I got Kiwawa. I got Amme. I got a Jupi. Oh yeah, Moth! Wait, you should probably like moths. Wait, probably should have shown this one first. I got a Moth. But yeah, right now we're I also got the Angels of Delusion. Oh, and Oguri.
Rusty penny tack.
I love my rusty pennies. Thank you. The Levy art is so good. Thank you. I was a little. We love Boz. Everybody loves Boz. Yay! But yeah, I got a bunch of keychains. I still have a bunch to go. I'm cramming. I'm cramming. I'm rushing. Oh, the art, not the keychain? Okay, so you don't like the keychain then? You don't like the keychain? Is that what that means? Are you saying you don't like the keychain? Is that what that means? I'm too lazy to pull it out right now. If I'm gonna be so for real. Do I have it somewhere handy? I do not have it anywhere handy.
I'm not a rodent. I'm a marsupial.
Where do I have it? Welcome! Thank you for following. Glad you're enjoying your stay. There it is. But it's nowhere near finished. I have to redo this whole hair bit though. This is annoying me so much because I didn't look at her in game too much yet, so I didn't get how like the back of her hair properly worked, and that clip over there makes 0 sense, and it's pissing me off every time I look at it. It's making me so mad every time I look at it. I'm glad you like it so far though. Hopefully I don't fuck it up by rendering it. and stuff. I do like the side boob though. That I like this area and this area are probably my favorite. I'm glad you like it though. I'm also glad I chose a pose where I can skip a lot of. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I took longer as well. I got carried away. I got yappy. I'm just finishing up the keychain. Good night, Bar. Sleep tight. 1-to-1 searcher? What do you mean 1-to-1? What do you mean 1-to-1? Kiki almost killed me while brushing my teeth. That was way too crazy. I can't believe you actually got your identity stolen. And then it was XP. That's the funniest shit ever. It's even better that was XP that yoinked your identity. I don't know, it's just kind of on brand. It just makes sense. It's either burp or XP. Nobody else can yoink your identity like they can. You're just bonded forever. Okay, I need to fill these gaps. Gotta fill these gaps. So far, every single Uma Musume keychain I make, like color-wise for the like dangly bit, it always turns out to like be golden. Because I notice that every Uma, or almost every Uma, has like some gold in their design, which is very interesting. True, I forgot they're just 3 split personalities. You're so right. You're so right. I can't believe that actually happened though. Thank you. I'm very glad to hear that. I do like the Umas a lot. I don't know, the Umas feel complicated, but they are kind of simple. It's really weird. I was worried that the Uma designs are gonna be really like hard to draw and like simple down, but they're so well designed in a way where they're some of the easiest keychains to do. It might also be because I'm passionate about Umas. And it might just show a little bit, but it's really interesting. I feel like you can tell which keychains I had the most fun making, but also I might be delusional. It might not be true. I might just be imagining it. Some of the super tiny things you're not gonna see on a keychain, which is why I don't have to be like giga careful about like filling everything, but it should look nice. Thank you! I'm glad you're liking the mambo. When you're passionate, it's easier. Unless you have on stream for 4 hours. Yeah, but that's like more of an efficiency thing. That's not that it's hard to draw, it's just efficiency, you know? But Umas are shockingly easy to draw for me. I should make more fan art. I should make more fan art for Uma. They're I don't know, they just kinda, they go like butter. They just feel natural. I was born to horse around, it seems. What are you guys doing with your keychains? I have a bunch of them personally. I have a bunch of them on bags and such. I have them on bags and I like multiple bags. And then once my bags are full, I have like you know those IKEA like Scottish pegboards? I have like 2 of those next to my desk and I just hang up the rest on my pegboards. So they're next to me while I stream and draw and spend my day because I'm at my desk all day. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Ask Golshi to go collab with me. Yeah, bet, yeah. And Polka too, yeah. Golshi and Polka. Easiest collab of my life. Golshi and Polka, those are the ones. Can you imagine if I actually managed it someday? Man, maybe Hololive is the move. I would have access to Golshi and Polka. If I get lucky. That's crazy. A bag full of keychains covered in keychains. No, I just really like them clippering on my bags. Yeah, pegboards are super handy for displaying keychains. If you like having them displayed all the time. I also have, well, but that's more for standees. I have standees in my, like, shelves. What I've seen people do that was kind of smart, is people bought, like, one of those, like, you know, those turny things that people, like, in stores when they hang jewelry. It's like a spinny thing, you know what I mean? I've seen people buy those and hang their keychain on those, so they can, like, have all of them displayed in some way, you know? Thank you, welcome, glad you're enjoying your stay. But I like having keychains on, like, bags and stuff. What? Get pegged today! But pegboards are very handy if you like them being constantly displayed, like, fairly evenly at all times. When you became famous, I'm quack. I like funny purports. I'm schizophrenic. Remember me. Remember me. What did you do? What is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd you whip those out from? Where'd you whip those out from? They're so... Wait, no, never mind. One of them is new. One of them is new. Two are old. I thought you whipped out just, like, ancient clips. Crazy that you still find them so easily. Insane to me. Only have the coin. Ah, you wear the coin on your bag. That's so cute. People. What? Beautiful statement. Truly a sentence of all sentences. But yeah, pegboards are nice if you like a consistent display of stuff all of the time. At least I like them a lot. But I also use pegboards for, like, pretty much everything. Like, I have a gigantic scroll of Sakamata Chloe. I have a gigantic scroll of Sakamata Chloe with, like, melting ice cream in her hand next to my desk. I love her very much. I like looking at her. She inspires. It's like a wall scroll, and I didn't want to put a hole in my wall, so this is the solution. He's my man, and I love him like nobody else can. Ba 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 ba. The Sakamata ice cream incident? Wait, what? Wait, what ice cream incident? I thought it's just like a cute art in a Tanabata. What do you mean ice cream incidents? What? Fishing lure cabinet? Oh, bet! Oh, that's an amazing idea, actually. Wait, I didn't think about that. I do have a bunch of... I actually ordered new Toofies, but they're kind of big. They're a little bigger than I thought they would be. But I do have a refill on those. That's the only phone chain that I refilled. That yeah. I have a couple leftovers from, like, last year, but that's the only one I made fresh. She doesn't know fake Orca Fed. I never got to watch her. I'm sorry. I just really liked her design and that she ate so many cheeseburgers. I got weird looks from management when I was wearing your hoodie. Oh, damn. You're repping. You're repping. Marketing. Let's go. Weird looks as in, like, oh, what is he wearing? Or, like, weird looks as in because it's, like, anime merch? Or there's many flavors of weird looks you could have gotten. I'm very curious. Because I know that some, like, IT kind of areas are pretty okay with weebs. Because they're so, like, represented. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome back! Just looking down my timeline. What do you mean your timeline? What do you mean your... Oh my god, that was when I was drawing the freaking Halloween Junie piece. That's crazy long ago. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Da, do, do, do. Stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me. They were in suits? Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait, if you were... Okay, I kinda... Never mind. I see the situation now. That's kind of base, though, honestly. Baller move. They just can't match your cool. What can I say? Sorry, I'm just adding detail. I can't believe XP was asleep for that. That's insane. Honestly, I think that's the insanest part, that XP was actually not even here while that happened. Now that I think about it. Polish tank. Oh god, 4 years ago? Yeah, why are you whipping around with 4-year-old clips, huh? It's not a doodle! Stop, I'm gonna cry! Don't call my finished illustrations a doodle, man! Do you want me to die? Oh, my feelings. I'm gonna strangle you. Water is a good idea. Weeb's got the furry exception. You don't care how weird you are. Take lots of money and finance for your weirdness. It's true. And there's a really weird Venn diagram when it comes to that, and I love it. Blackie told me that one time he was at work and he saw a dude straight up repping like a bad dragon hoodie at work. He told me he was like in the main office of like his company or something, and there was just a dude repping his bad dragon hoodie. Okay, maybe a little bit here. Actually, wait. Maybe more like this. Okay, I think Mambo done. Mambo done. Let's go, Mambo. Wait, it wasn't the barefoot. It was the fact you called it a doodle. Wait, you think I would be displaying my feet if I was uncomfortable with people commenting on my feet? That would be silly. That would be so odd. John Wick scene. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna grab a pencil. Watch me. If you don't know, their logo looks great. True, their logo is pretty baller. That's true. That's very true. We did it! We finished Mambo! I only have... Wait, let's look at my list. Who do we have left? We finished Mambo. 5 more! 5 more keychains and then I'm free. 5 more keychains. And 2 more artworks. And then I'm free. And then I can get to posters. And then I can start on posters. 5 more keychains, 2 more other artworks for merch, and then posters, and then we're done. Posters! At least we get to draw sexy women, am I right? Dog buff. Oh. At least free until the next thing. No, I can't come up with more things. I can't. If I come up with more things, I'm just not getting done. I'd rather it arrives in time than I come up with more. Currently, we have... Oh, Rossi. We have Rossi, Perlica, Mudrog, Reed Alter, and Shrew missing. And then I have the 6-7 lenticular card art. And the Amelia bookmark. I gave up on making more than 2 bookmarks. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 posters that I still want to make. I don't know if that's gonna hold up. I don't know if the poster numbers are gonna stay like that, but that's the plan at least. I didn't pull today, to be fair. I'm gonna collect my tickets probably now or something. I don't know. Pull for her before you go. Should I? Should I? I'm not gonna show it though. I'm not gonna show it on stream because that's gonna be bad luck. I'm not showing it. I could get a whole wall of Melia. Oh, it's... Well, of art, not of me myself. I'm making... Wait, 2 of those posters? Actually, 1, 2, 3... 3 of those posters are supposed to be me, but only 1 new art. The other 2 are supposed to be the Halloween art that I did for the merch drop and the starting soon screen. And then the new art is gonna be monitoring. If you remember that sketch we did, I want to finish that. And then I'm gonna do Kelpie, the Kelpie one, the OC one as well. That's like the originals that I'm gonna make. But yeah, I'm making a bunch of posters. Streamer luck trust? I don't know. Might have to be right back. Do you think that would work as a poster? Also, I don't know if I'm even allowed to use that as a poster because it has like the game screen in the background. It's literally a screenshot. Like, I painted over it, but it's literally a screenshot of the game. I don't know if I'm allowed to use that. To be completely honest. But I don't think it will work as a poster. That's cute, though. I'm glad you like it. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's compromise. I'm not gonna pull today, but I'm gonna collect the pull tickets. And then tomorrow there's gonna be another ticket, and then tomorrow before Witcher we're gonna do the last 3 pulls and see if we get her. And then we're gonna play Witcher to calm down. How does that sound? How is that for a compromise, huh? How is that for a compromise? How does that sound? I thought about the ending screen, but the ending screen and the starting screen are a little too similar, I think. I'm afraid. Where's my bookmarks bar? My bookmarks bar disappeared! They took my bookmarks bar! What the hell? Give me back my bookmarks. Did I use this? Wait, did I accidentally hit a shortcut that killed my bookmarks? Show me my bookmarks bar, what the fuck? That's messed up. I found a Polish perfume brand. I think after I'm done with the Dokomi stuff, I'm gonna treat myself with a little sample. With a little sample set. But I found the perfect scent that is everything that I ever wanted because wait, listen. It's top notes of wild strawberry, mint, fresh cut grass, and poppy. Tell me that's not perfect. And then the heart notes are chamomile, linden blossom, jasmine, and pine, and the base notes are resin, sandalwood, smoked wood, and marshmallows. Tell me that is not Amelia scent.
I'm not a rodent. I'm a
Tell me.
marsupial.
It's called, the brand is called Noctifera. Welcome! Glad you're enjoying your stay. How far are you from the guaranteed? Yeah, not far. I have enough. I got enough. I got enough investments yesterday to get her guaranteed. I'm just trying to stall it so I can spend it on merch instead. Oh my god, Moon is live. Ooh, Moon is live. Do you want to raid Moon? We haven't seen Moon live in a bit. We haven't gotten a chance to raid Moon. What do you mean, who? You were always the one who said, ooh, raid Moon, raid Moon. Crazy. Oh my god, she looks like a nerd. She looks like a nerd. You already lost me at Poppy? Wait, why? But Poppy is the best. Ugh. You don't understand. Dude, half my shit is Poppy branded. What do you mean? Yeah, no, Moon. Okay, how would you pronounce it different, though? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Lost me at Poppy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you didn't listen. Oh. Okay, chamomile, linden blossom. Those were the baller ones. Wild strawberry, fresh cut grass, and poppy is all I want. That's all I want. Moon. 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 I think that's the wrong kind of poppy, but it also has notes of chamomile, linden blossom, jasmine pine, resin sandalwood, smoked wood, and marshmallows. I low-key really want it. They have testers. So I wish they were in stores. I would pick it up while I'm in Poland, but no, they're an online shop. I would assume it's poppy flower, scent-wise, because it's a perfume, right? I like poppy seeds too, but I think scent-wise it's more likely to be the flower, right? Yeah, we're gonna raid the moon. We're gonna raid the moon, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're raiding the moon. That's exactly it. We're raiding the moon. Can we bake bread? You wanna bake bread? What, on stream? Or what do you mean? With poppy flower? I don't know, maybe, probably. I wouldn't see why. Poland can into space after all! Well, yeah, I've been going for 5 hours. Oh my god, 5 hours? Oh my god, it's 1 AM. Oh, freak, it's 1 AM! Oh, burp, I'm gonna... burp. The moon is made of cheese. Yes, exactly. Bet. Select a video on the way to the moon. Yeah, I'll try my best. Oh, I drew all the pixels. Not even 5 hours. Lies again. Hey, it's 9 minutes off. Okay. Okay. Bleh. Bleh. I don't have a shortcut for grippers. I'm too lazy. I really should make those shortcut buttons to show up. Wait, one last show because of the raiders. Let's do one last show of the model. One complete show of the model. I guess that includes feet. Oh, hi, Luli. Thank you. White crazy woman. I'm a perfectly normal woman. You never get to see the full body. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you like the art. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. Cause that means that they're probably gonna be liked by more people as well. You guys are very like, I'm glad that you guys like it. That's good. And then I'm glad that probably means that other people will also like it. So that's great. I know you've been here. I know. Is there a crazy cute scale? Crazy cute scale? Can I not say hello to you again? But yes, have a nice day. I'll see you tomorrow for my last stream before I go to Polandia. So let's have fun. Let's have fun. I'm glad you had a good lurk. And I hope we're gonna have a good last stream. And if you're not there tomorrow, then have a nice Easter. I'll see you next week on Wednesday, I think. Either Wednesday or Thursday, depends on how alive I am. Potentially Thursday. So we're gonna have to see about that. I'll let you know. And good night, sleep tight. Otsubober, oyasubober, and choo-choo. Good night, sleep well. See you tomorrow. Bye!
I'm not a rodent.